That's the wrong window again. I'm getting better at this. I promise. Hello and welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning or afternoon, depending on where you live in the world, or perhaps it's even an evening for you. A warm welcome to everyone who's joining me today. I know many of you in parts of the world will be at work today. So if you're at work today, you might be skiving off to watch the stream. All hail the hairy king, says Minkmeister. Thank you. And I've been trying to set up getting the Twitch chat on the screen. And I think that it is coming along well. I'm not sure if I've set it up correctly, but there you go. It is what it is. Today we're going to be checking out Black and White. It's a really old game from 2001, which makes me even older because I'm from the 90s. So I'm a relic of the past. And so is this game. We're going to be checking that out in just a bit. But before that, we're going to warm up to things and get used to being back on stream. Because you've always got to warm up to these things. How are you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? In my haste yesterday, I went to get my hoodie off the back door. And this picture that's usually up there, I knocked it off the wall and it smashed all over the floor. And this is the picture that was there. So for those of you who join the stream regularly, you'll notice the cat picture is not there. And that's because I absolutely destroyed it with my clumsy haste of trying to get my hoodie as fast as possible. I don't even need the hoodie as well because it's very warm. It's very warm around here right now. How's the weather doing for you guys? I think that it's getting a lot warmer. It's going to be getting towards summer. Do you guys like summer? Because I don't deal with the summer very well, I must say. In fact, I'm going to turn my fan on. I find that my body does not function very well in the heat. I know a lot of people love the heat. It's hot and then it's cold. That's right. Welcome to the stream, Connor. Good to see you. I see that the chat does come across a bit like it's a bit too big, I think. I'm going to have to fix that for the next stream. We live and we learn, you know. I'm always trying to innovate these streams to try and make them better. And I've been really struggling to get the chat to be working on the screen, but there we go. We have words on screen this stream. Next time we will refine it so it doesn't look so stretched. But we're innovating. And I think today, as some of you who were here from the very beginning saw, I'd like to start with a little bit of Contextto. You guys know I like this game. It seems to be a fan favourite. I've done it at the end of the stream last time. I was thinking we can warm up our brains today with Contextto. And for those of you who don't know what Contextto is, we need to get the word of the day, and we don't know what that is without putting in some guesses. And once we put in a first guess, it will show you how related that is to the main word that we're looking for. So I'm going to start things off with hot. And hot, that means it is not very related. Hello Jimothy, welcome back. You're going to be lurking, no worries, that's alright. And the chat looks awful on this screen right now. Badger. I'm just monitoring my stream here. I think I need to put a colour in the background next time. Again, we're going to be innovating every stream. Huge innovations every time. We're going to have backgrounds. Maybe it'll look better once we're in game. Hot and Badger. Did any of you watch that? Do you remember Weeble Stuff? And there was an animation of some badgers dancing. It goes badger, badger, badger. For some reason, I was obsessed with that when I was younger. It's only a short animation. So, hot and badger. Has anyone got any words? Weeble and Bob. Yeah, that's right. I remember one of my friends in school had adopted the way that they talk. I remember they would sound like, "Hello, Bob. Do you want a pork pie?" or something like that. And that became his normal voice. He would just talk like that on a daily basis. And it did become quite annoying in the end, but Weeble and Bob that's a kind of an old school thing. I doubt many kids of today would come across Weeble and Bob. Let's just say that. And maybe we can start off the guess with Weeble. A Weeble. Okay, I'm sure a Weeble was a real thing. Green. So it's not green. Let's throw in the word red. It could be a little bit red. What about white? Black. Oh, black is up there. It could be something black. You never know. It could be something dark. What about dark? Whoa! We've made tremendous strides here. We've unlocked the word dark. Sky. I will pop that in. No, it is up there. What about nighttime? Something happening at night. I will plug in... Oh, we already got green. Unless I already typed that when you said it, but I may have missed it. Something at night. That's interesting because yesterday we had a similar sort of vibe going on and we thought it was going to be a rogue, but it turned out to just be a cape. Spoilers for yesterday's Contextto in case you was going to do it yourself. So a dark night so far. Something happening at night time. Some roguish behaviour perhaps. Some thievery. Some unwanted things to be seen in the darkness happening at night time. Perhaps an alleyway. Aurora Borealis. In this at this hour, located in my kitchen. I'm not even sure how to spell it. Isn't it start with an A? Aurora. Yeah, I can't spell Aurora. Let's just type in Borealis. So it's got nothing to do with the Northern Lights. Let's type in city, a town, street. Okay. Grass. Outback. No, just something at night. Could be something related to the stars. It is not. What could it be? Something happening at the night. Shadow. Shadow is up there. That's a good guess. I like your line of thinking here. Shadow, dark, night. Something at night time. Nothing nefarious, although... Nefarious. I spelt that right. So nothing nefarious. Perhaps it's good. What about bad? No, it's more good than bad. Well, that's good. That's some good news right there. So what are we thinking? It's dark, shadow, night. It's not nefarious. It could be seen as something good. Is it a place? It most likely is a place. What about a country? Nope. It's not a country. The moon. Oh, the moon is up there. Let's type in the word space. Nope. The moon. The moon... What about an eclipse? No, I think if it... Moon would be a lot more related if it was eclipse, wouldn't it? Moon, eclipse. Shadow. Nighttime. Yeah, this is a tough one, I must say. Dark shadow moon night. This is it's always something that I've never been very good at. It's like doing anagrams. Never been good at anagrams either. Total eclipse of the heart. Nope. Bed. Sleep. No, it's not related to sleep. Are you awake? Is it even related to a person? A thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. A dark thing. Is it clothing? Nope. A tool. A weapon. No, it's not related to humans. Nature. It's nature. It's dark. It's a thing. It might cast a shadow. It's related to the moon. What does the moon affect? It affects the sea. Gloaming. Oh. Gloaming. Dark thing. Nature. Shadow. Night. And it's not a person, it's a thing. And it's dark. Oh no. I'm always struggling with these things. Anyone got any ideas? I'm getting a bit stumped. It's something of the world, and it's dark, and it's of the nature. Maybe it's a cave. What else casts shadows or darkness? Oil. Don't know why oil came to it. I mean, it is dark. Something that would happen at night time. I'm just imagining wolves, like roaming around at night time hunting. Did I type in the word animal? I'm going to type in wolf. Wolf is more related. Dark thing, nature, shadow, moon, night. What? Dark thing. A thing. Maybe humans could have built a thing, like a wall, a house, a building. No. Dark thing. Think about dark things. What things are dark? A hole. Oh, yeah, holes could be very dark. Depends how deep it is. Holes get dark quite quickly, actually. Oh, no. We don't want to be thinking about that. A dark hole. It's not a cave. Cave was more related than a hole. Which is strange, because a cave is a hole at the end of the day. Humanity's future. A dark hole. So it's a dark thing. Of the nature. Shadow. I've got to think of some different words that aren't the words I'm looking at. Some things happening at night time. Universe. Okay, universe is really up there. It's not a black hole. Galaxy. Void. We did eclipse earlier. It wasn't eclipse. Or did we? No, I did type in eclipse. I was thinking that. Obviously was thinking the wrong thing. Dark universe thing. It's still a thing. Is it a planet? A moon. Oh, well, you typed in moon. Moon is more related. What about an asteroid? Impact. This is impossible. The game must be broken. The game's hard. Contexto's really hard. It's to get our brains whirring before we dive into an old game. What if it is time? Time is a... What about gravity? No. Eyelids? I guess, yeah. It does block out... It does block out light, but then person would be higher up. A dark universe filled with things. A monolith. Ship. Was in a spaceship. Nope. Just black. I did type in black earlier. Dark universe thing. Nature. Shadow. Moon. So these are so much more related. 57 on dark. Mist. Wind. It is of the nature. 144. And it does relate to shadows. Darkened universes. I feel like we should hone in on that because they're quite close. They're getting up there. Dark universe. A dark universe. What else is dark? What do you see at night time in the woods? Because that's where all the nature is. That's where all the nature is. We don't count as nature. No, we do. We are one with nature. And we're walking. There's dark. You can see the universe, the solar system. You have to do it as one word, unfortunately. It's got nothing to do with the solar system. Absolutely nothing. But it is related to the universe. And we typed in black hole earlier and that was not related. Nothing. Oh. We did use the word void, but nothing is up there. An absence. Remove. Taken. Take. Steal? No, not steal. And when it said it was something good, well, it didn't say it was, but good is more related than bad. So therefore I am wrong by typing in steal, essentially. A dark universe. Thing. Nature. Eternity. Existence. Oh, a dimension. Parallel? Nope. Existence is up there. Essence? Nope. Magic. Oh, so it's not real, it's magic. A spell? Magic. Science. But science is still up there. So it's something that people could see as magic or science. Future. Present. Present is much more... Oh, and past is up there. So it is related to time, but not the future. But the present and the past is more related. It could be seen as magic and science. So I'm thinking along the lines of some sort of technology. Okay, it's not technology. What could be seen as magic and science? I mean, people thought... You're saying witch. Witch is up there. What, mage? It's not mage. Oh, so like... Okay. Witchcraft. Witch is up there. Now I'm just imagining witches in the woods and they're doing nefarious things, but we saw bad. Good was more related than bad, apparently. But who knows how right that is. Halloween. That is up there. Christmas. Lights. Okay, now I'm confused. Magic, science, dark, universe, thing. Yeah, I've kind of lost the plot now. Magic, science, dark, universe, thing. How about any of you guys on the YouTube stream? Have you got any ideas? We're getting a bit stumped here. Magic, science, dark, universe. Now I'm imagining just war. Wait, end. War. Death. Death. Afterlife. Summon. Sacrifice. Last. Spell. Oh, we've guessed spell. We've guessed spell. Magic, science, dark, universe. Magic and science. I still think that they're thinking of the same thing. Magic and science. This is just me saying key words. Hope it's conjuring some ideas for some of you out there. Conjuring. That's not how you spell conjuring. Sorcery. No. Not sorcery. Hello, Alex. How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of contexto for everyone who's joined. We're trying to find the most related word to warm up our brains before we jump into a classic game from 2001. But we're getting quite stumped here. We're at 96 guesses now. Hello there. Sport zealot. Sound like you're a zealot on the battlefield. Alchemy. Did we try alchemy? We didn't. But it's not. Magic science. I think, did I type in the word sport? Yeah, it's not a sport. Yeah, I did type in alchemy, guys. So poison. So I don't know why that was so shocking to read. Poison. Magic, science, dark. A dark universe. Death. Thing. Existence. Are these keywords helping? Are they bringing some mental images for you guys? Star. We've already guessed star. That was a special message. A personal message to me asking me to type in the word star. Potion. Do you have any potions for sale? A curse. That could be related to witches. Ooh, that's up there. That is up there. The question is, who's going to get it? YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Hex. That is not there. The only problem is YouTube has a big delay, so I will have to hold off on some of the answers just to make sure we're getting some answers in. Hex. I think magic is leading us astray here. The word magic is confusing us because it's also science. Legacy. 950. That's not too related. Legacy. Death was up there. The word life. Wait, life is up there too. On one hand you got death and then you got life. And then in two extra hands you've got magic and science. And then you've got in the middle Minkmeister saying grave. 182. Creation. Here we go. God. God's up there. Knowledge. Knowledge. I gotta tell you some knowledge. Sylar. Sylar. God, it's been years since I watched Heroes. It was a good show. Magic, science, knowledge, dark. Let's try and make these words sound as epic as possible. Mythology. I love it. 61. That's a high one. Fire. History. Ooh, history. Extinction. No. Okay. Fire. Oh, I would just guess that. Plague. You have received the plague. I'm sure you did love Heroes as the main character. One of the main characters, Sylar. I'd have to rewatch that show again. I just remember the opening line. It's like, what is this life? What is the answer to life's mysteries? What is the answer to Contextto? It is stumping all of us. Creation. I have a feeling, did we type creation? Yeah, we did. Let me just check what number creation was. Oh, it's kind of related. It's in the yellow zone. We're in the yellow zone here. But magic and history and science is still up there. We have got on a bit of a roll though. We've got a lot of words here pointing us to something. It's pointing us in a direction, but I don't know where. Spirit. Yeah, let's type in the word ghost. Ooh! Minky. Minky Meister out with a ghost suggestion here. And getting the top spot so far. So it could be related to ghost hunting. A spirit. Supernatural. Supernatural is up there too. Okay, now the course of everything's changed. That's why it could be magic. Zombie. No, zombie's not too high up. Ghostbusters. It's unrelated. Good try. Ghost. Supernatural. What's Oh, I've played Phasmophobia. I can't remember any of the names of ghosts now. I mean, you've got a demon. I'm trying to think. Why do I don't remember any names of any spirits? The Grim Reaper. Unfortunately, it's 2 words. A phantom. Oh. Is the word ghost leading us astray now? Supernatural. Think about some supernatural things that go on across the world. Could you say a UFO is supernatural? Contextto thinks it is. Even just a little bit. It's kind of supernatural. What does the word supernatural even mean anyway? Super and natural. Above nature? Yeah, it's a strange phrase, isn't it? It's supernatural. I guess if a UFO flew down into our atmosphere, that is kind of super. And it is nature, because they're part of the universe. So it's supernatural. Breaking down words. That's probably not even the meaning of it, but it is to me. So far, we are at ghost and supernatural. Those are winning words. We're getting very close here. Oh, it's just made me think. I've got an EMF reader for ghost hunting. You guys are... maybe there's some electromagnetic energy in this area. There's a ghost graveyard. I think we searched the word graveyard. No, we didn't. I could have sworn we did graveyard. Death. I definitely did. Or did I? Yes, death's on the screen. The Force. Well, not quite the Force, but it's not related at all. So does that mean the Force is natural because it's not supernatural? Yeah, I bought this. I was actually devastated. This, I don't know if any of you have played the game Phasmophobia, but it's a ghost hunting game. And they have this device in the game. So I bought it for a bit of fun. And then they changed the colour of it in-game to black. And now I feel like an idiot. I've got the old one. So thanks for that, developers. We've got the word spirit. Thanks, developers. In fact, I'm going to search this. Developer. Yeah, that's how unrelated you are. Because you changed the colour of my EMF reader. I'm not bitter about it, I swear. A ghoul. A ghoulish guess. But the ghoul is slain. And is unrelated. A ghoulishly good guess. Actually, it's a ghoulishly bad guess. So we've got ghosts, supernatural, magic, history. History. Something that's been down in history. A supernatural event in history. What about like a volcano going off? They would have thought that was the gods. Well, obviously not. It's completely unrelated. How can a ghost and ghoul be so vastly unrelated? I don't know. A relic. I like this, please. I bestow you with a relic. It's kind of related. Resurrection and reincarnation. Resurrection's up there. Reincarnation? Kind of up there too. Kind of up there too. Did I search the word soul? No, I didn't, but now I have. Now I'm imagining Dark Souls. Humanity. Boss. Execution. That's not related to ghosts or super... Yeah, ritual. It's not ritual, unfortunately. I was enjoying that line of thinking there. A haunting. Haunting is up there, so it must be ghost related. But not possession. Skeleton. Fortunately, I retained my skeleton today because it's not related and they don't want it as part of the ritual. But there is a ghost. Have we even typed the word scared? No, so we're not scared. These ghosts aren't scary. Wait, what about there's the ghost of Christmas past and ghost of Christmas present. What's his name? Not the Grinch. This is not going to be the answer. I think I searched the word Halloween. I'll do it again. It's already guessed. It begins with a G. He's not the Grinch. He's grumpy. He's thinking about his Christmas. Does it even begin with a G? Why can't I see it? I'm just imagining Mr. Burns now. I don't know. It's not coming to me. It's because I'm trying to think of it so much. Bar humbug. Beetlejuice? That's not what I was thinking. Mysterious. What? Mysterious is 2. Well, we're going to have to wait 12 seconds for YouTube to catch up because this is shocking. Mysterious. It's a mystery. Scooby-Doo. He doesn't know Scooby-Doo. How do you not know Scooby-Doo? Mystery. Stalker. Mysterious girl. Oops. I want to get close to you. I remember that. That used to always be on MTV. Peter Andre singing under a waterfall. So it's a mystery. What about the word solve? Calculate. It's mysterious. My guesses are mysterious. Scooby-Doo, 2 words. Yeah, it doesn't accept things as 2 words. So it says just type 1 word. Annoyingly. Mysterious. I think this whole game's mysterious if you ask me. Mysterious, ghost, supernatural. There's still a lot of words in between ghost and mysterious. And they could be different types of ghosts. That could be... I don't know what it is. It could be anything. Did we type in the word haunting? No, it's just, we've got the word haunt. Mystic. What about a clue? Oh. Okay, so it's more about solving something. A clue. Clue and mysterious. Just mystery. It was just mystery. After all that, we're thinking all these other words. It was just mysterious mystery. Wow. I can't believe it. Guys, we are going to jump into black and white, but I really need a wee. So I'm going to be right back for just a couple of seconds. I'll be as fast as I can. Hands up. I've got a banana. Right, let's get into this. Black and White, classic game. 2001. And it's a mystery. What a mysterious game. So, I've got a little bit of an intro here for you guys. Black and White is a 2001 God game developed by Lionhead Studios. And you might have heard of them before. I believe they developed games such as... Did they do Fable? I believe they did. But they did games about having god powers. I remember there was a game called Populous. In more recent times they developed a game called Goddess. And this is going back to 2001. Black and White. And in this game, like those other games, you play as a deity, shaping the world and guiding your followers to moral choices. And this is a theme that you can see across a lot of their games, such as Fable. You might have to choose something that's good, something that's evil, and that affects how your character ends up looking and the powers that you have in that game. They did, okay, great, they did develop Fable. We've had confirmation. So, apparently at the time it was renowned for its innovative mechanics and the dynamic creature that learns from your actions. So apparently the beast in the game will learn from how we treat it. And yeah, this was one of the games I did always hear about it, but I never played it myself. So today I'm approaching it with fresh eyes, or as fresh as you can be when you're 32. I have no nostalgia for this game, so it's a great time to ask and answer one simple question. Are old games really better? Let's play Black and White. I've got to load it up. It is an old game, so please bear in mind that it might crash. Hopefully it doesn't. And if anything sounds a bit odd, let me know if the audio sounds are okay. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, that's mysterious, that sound. It does feel like I'm ascending already. Oh, this is all for Intel. Jake, I did hop on and make sure it worked earlier, so it knows my name. So, all I did was I hopped on, made sure that it didn't crash. We're going to start the game normally. Mink Mice has got nostalgia times 10. Look at these dudes. The last people alive, possibly. Jumping to a few conclusions there. They look very short. Cheeky double hug. There goes off little Timmy. What? Look at the way they run. Like made of elastic bands. No, Timmy. Okay then. That's quite a cool way of introducing it. It's like I've just taken acid or something. Is that too loud, guys? I'll turn it down a bit. And there's low poly stuff going on. I can hardly tell what's happening. Is this me forming? Yeah, this is a really weird intro. I'm coming down. God's coming. I thought it's just going to evaporate, Timmy. The game audio is quite low. Okay. I didn't do anything. This game looks like it would have been before Fable 1. When did Fable 1 come out? Okay. The music's awesome in this game so far. There is no game sound on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to have to investigate. I knew there'd be some sort of teething problem. I can see why, guys. I had the button muted. I said we constantly innovate here on a day-to-day basis. Well, I must have just looked like an idiot going around like this. There was some music that was going on. You should be able to hear it now. Yeah, you guys can blame me for that. We're back. Yin and yang.
Our people will want to worship you.
I can turn it down a bit now, right?
Please come with us to our village.
I'll show you how to follow them.
I'll show you how to follow them, okay.
How to move. Let's see. You move your hand in the direction you want to travel like this. Then you click and hold the move button. After that,
so
you
I,
move the
drag
mouse
myself
towards
around
you
the
to
world.
drag forwards or push away to move backwards. You click, hold and pull again to cover more ground.
Okay, that makes sense. Can I give it a go myself? Love to try.
Follow your new worshippers to the village. You'll have to grab the landscape several times.
Alright then, I will grab the landscape.
Whoa there! Wait for the mortals!
Oh, I actually have to wait for them.
Keep following, Mighty One. Please stay with us, Holy One. You're lagging behind.
Wait, they've changed, haven't they? Now they're just little triangle people. The question is, are we good or are we evil? That's the question.
We're in this direction!
I'm following. No need to yell at your god. You might piss me off. And then what?
Your arrival was foretold. The prophecy has come true. We can now finish the temple.
Smite them down, yeah. I might have to. Smite them down.
Let's move to the temple by clicking and dragging, or double-click the move button on it to go straight there.
I can just double click. So, yoink. Take me to the temple. Call this a temple? I want it built much bigger. Nice. Here we are.
Hey, it's not finished!
I know, right?
Well, we could help them complete it.
Yeah, when it's finished, this temple will be the focus of our power.
We need it finished then. I want more
But
power.
now it's time to learn how to look around. You move
Use your
the hand
eyes.
to the side of the screen until the rotate arrow appears like this. You hold down the move button. Then you move the hand in a circular motion to rotate around and see things from a different angle.
Alright then. I
You
guess in
can
3D
rotate
games were
either
new
way.
back then. This was a new concept. Whoa.
You can also use the keyboard to rotate.
Shift left and right.
Now you try looking around.
So I can just
That's
use
right.
shift. Or I can go here and go, whee!
Yes.
I'll just use my hand. The devil sounds like he's in the mafia. What about the...
Yes,
him? Yes.
splendid.
It's a groundbreaking concept.
Now let's learn
You're
how
right.
to look up and down. You move your hand to the top or bottom edge of the screen until the pitch arrow appears. You hold
Okay.
down the move button. Then you move the hand to look up and down.
Tilt your head. Point your eyes up and down. I have no control right now.
You can also use the... Now you have a go.
Oh, I can hold
Yes?
shift. Oh, it's inverted.
Yes, that's
Yes.
it. You've got the idea.
Yes.
One last thing. Zooming in and out is
Sounds
very
like Professor
useful.
Farnsworth.
To
from,
zoom, you click and hold both the
Futurama.
mouse buttons. You move the mouse towards you to zoom out, like this. And you move the
How
mouse
lovely.
away from you to zoom in. Zooming as you see. You can also use the keyboard to zoom. Now you try.
Okay, I'm zooming in. and out.
That's it.
Wow.
You've done it. All this moving
Get
around,
my
we can
temple
go to
built.
the God's Playground by pressing F2 on the keyboard at any time.
The God's Playground.
Now we've learned how to move and look, we can help the villagers build the temple.
Wait, I want to go to God's Playground. Was that like heaven? You don't trust him? Yeah, neither do
Let's
I.
take supplies of
Sounds too
food
nice.
and wood from the village store to the builders.
Let's kill them.
First you move the hand over the food or wood like this. You pick up by pressing the action button. The longer you hold, the more you pick up. You
Okay.
can still drag while holding objects.
I hobble along with all my stuff.
You press the action button while holding an object to drop it.
So get stuff. Give me wood. How much can I hold? The whole pile? I guess we're taking the whole pile. I'm just going to ruin their wooden supplies. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Right, guys, here's some wood. Oh, it all just went there. Okay, now hurry up and build my temple. I can get right in their little triangle faces. I can pick him up. Ooh.
Disciple builder.
Disciple builder. Wait, is he now chosen by God? By me? What's God's playground then? Am I sure I want to go to God's playground? What, will it ruin my progress? I guess I'll wait here for now. You want me to throw him? I can't throw my disciple. Let me throw a non-disciple. I can only drop. Oh no, they're all scared. Got belief? She's not dead. She gained belief because I threw her. Hello there, weird traveller. And have I played Frostpunk? I've played the first one, but not the new one. Nope. Ah, look at my temple. Is that my power emanating from the top? My disciple cannot be thrown, but everyone else can. Marvellous. Where did they get this? That's not built from wood, though.
At last,
That's mostly
the people
stone.
have finished our temple.
This is the entrance. Click the action button on it to take you inside.
Okay, then.
Incredible!
Wow.
The tribe built all this.
Yeah, just out of wood as well.
And to think, it's a monument to you as a god.
And us as your conscience, don't forget.
The workmanship is amazing.
It is amazing, you're right.
And what a symbol of overwhelming evil.
No, it isn't. Now look, this here must be a map of the whole land.
What about all these doors?
Each leads to a room. The rooms are extremely useful.
Okay.
Let's try some.
Extremely useful. I don't get any context as to how they're useful. Thanks, I'm glad you've enjoyed the videos, Weird Traveller. I know that the stream's a little bit different from the videos, but it's nice to hear that you can relate. The challenge room. The creature cave. The game options room. The future room. Should we go into the future room? Oh. It feels like there should be some sort of music going on. The future is still uncertain. So my decisions will impact this, I'm guessing. Oh. I can like crawl around it. Okay, the future is too uncertain right now. You don't think old games are necessarily better? Some are, some aren't. Well, that's what we're finding out. We're asking, are they better by playing them? And no better than to play a game you've never played before to find out. I want to go into the creature cave.
Hey, this one's locked at the moment.
Okay.
Don't panic. It'll open later when you can use it.
Oh, sorry, because I haven't got my creature yet.
The challenge room.
In here, you can see all the challenges you've started.
You can get information on each challenge by clicking on its picture.
So this is essentially
Also,
achievement.
if a challenge is unfinished, press the button underneath the picture to get a reminder.
They had achievements back in 2001. Oh, it's like lights up. When I mouse over it, it lights up. Discover. Oh, I have to go and discover them. Okay. So this is just if I find some challenges, they'll appear in here. I'm glad to hear it. That's why the videos are there. Oh, I need to go to the save game room, that's for sure. I need that in real life.
This is the room where you save and load the game.
Let's save the game now, boss.
That's more
Click on
like
a
it.
picture to zoom into it, followed by then type in a save game.
Okay, let's save the game. Then type in a save game name. Ooh, what should I call this? Zeus.
To load a game, click on the arrow heading outwards from any frame with a picture.
And click on the red button with a cross on it to delete a
Whoa,
game.
let's not talk about deleting the game. The delete button's really large. Alright, thanks for dropping by, mate. Hope you have a great day. And best of luck with everything to you too. It does feel really empty in this building. There should be some sort of music.
This is the library.
The scrolls contain a whole bunch of useful information.
A whole bunch. Help with village life. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of useful information for me. Help with miracles. What wondrous information we have here. Story history. The evil conscious said, the scrolls contain a whole bunch of useful information. By the way, you gave me a like. Thank you very much. I think we've seen enough of this building, haven't we? I do know one fact. That the way they do these reflections, is that there's actually the level beneath. It's not actually a reflection. The floor is opaque, and the level is duplicated down below. Right, so what's this then? Is that my temple? Toggle influence. Okay. So I've got no challenges, creatures. Right. And this is nice though. Have to lay of the lands, see what's going on. I'd just like to stop looking at it and go to... Have we been to all the rooms? No, I don't want to go to the save game room. No. Okay, so if I click, it skips the cutscene. Library, future... I think we're done in here. Yeah, I would suggest that my followers create a choir in there for me, so I have something to listen to while I'm in my temple. Ah.
Now we have a temple, let's explore. I'm dying to know what these signposts are.
He's dying to know.
No, there's so much we gotta do. I say we hunt out the gold story scrolls. We'll need these if we're gonna progress through this world.
He does make a good point.
A gold story scroll looks like this.
Clicking on gold story scrolls with the action button will lead you through your quest in Eden. You can activate
So we're
the
calling
scroll
this Eden
or you can
now.
explore. It's up to you, leader.
I am the leader after all. Where's my creature? That's what I want to know. So they believe in me 8,759. Don't believe in me enough. Gonna have to deal with these non-believers. What do these guys want?
You can scroll through some of these info signs to read all the text. Hold the action button on
Alright,
the
mate.
text and move up or down. Any information you read on one of these is added to the library in the temple.
Oh, okay. So there ain't a whole bunch of useful information there till you find it. Children stay safely in the creche until they reach adulthood. Well, it looks like there's a gap in the fence. The children are escaping. What are you doing? You there. Are they farmers? I can't grab him. Oh, farm harder.
Disciple farmer.
Shake them until they believe. Believe in me. Who dropped that wood? That was very stupid of you. Don't do that again. Yeah, I can see why this would have been fun back in the day. Some of the most fun I had in Roller Coaster Tycoon was building a roller coaster that was going to crash and blow everyone up. A mysterious
Greetings,
villager.
Holy One. You've activated a gold story scroll. My name is Sable. I am a trainer of creatures.
Ah, there we go.
I challenge you to open these gates.
You challenged me.
Behind them are 3 wondrous creatures. Every god has a creature. They can grow tall as a mountain and can perform miracles. But you
Every
can't
god
open
has
the
a
gate
creature.
unless you find the 3 gate stones. Each stone you find must be placed on this platform. The villagers were dancing around a gate stone when you arrived.
Oh, they were doing a funny old dance, weren't they?
Once you place this gate stone on the platform, I will tell you of the other 2.
Okay.
Now, retrieve the first
Now
gate stone,
piss
Holy
off
One.
and get the stone. I'd actually like it if she talks to me like that. Tell me to piss off and get on with it.
Here's the stone the people were dancing around. Pick it up by clicking the action button on it.
I've got it. So I have to move it, drop it, pick it up again. There we go. Now you found that, fuck off and get some more.
Excellent. You found a gate stone. You'll need to search for another now. Try looking for a gold story scroll in the village.
Okay. Try looking for a gold story scroll. I found it. Run, child. Well, what are they doing with that big stick?
O Holy One, I kneel before you.
So you do. What is it?
My brother, suffering a fever, has left his sick bed and become lost.
You want me to find your brother, eh?
He's so weak. I'm frightened he'll die.
I think he's got a bit more than a fever. I think he's gonna die.
If you find him and bring him home, I'll give you one of the 3 gate stones. It's in my house.
How about I tear the roof off myself and get the gate stone?
Hey, I got a plan. Why don't we trash the house? We can get the gate stone that way.
I
what
heartily
I just
object.
said.
That's just malicious.
Well, that's kind of the whole point.
The lost brother is in some trees through the pass.
Oh, do we carry through the evil act? Or do we go and get the sick brother? I mean, it sounds like he's going to die regardless. Go on, let's go find him. We won't turn evil just yet. I was on the same wavelength as the devil guy, though. Here he is. I mean, I could still throw him. Don't be sick.
No pain, no gain.
Let's kill him. Punish him, oh wise. This is what you get for having the flu. Oh. Off he goes.
The sick dude's dead. Let's show the body to his sister.
Oh my god. Alright then. You convinced me. That's so much worse than just breaking the house. I killed him. I found your brother. He wanted a drink.
By the gods! He's dead! Oh, my poor brother!
Yeah, by the gods. You asked for this.
You are so cruel. Take the gate stone. Have it. But leave me in peace.
Yeah, I did choose the most awful one. The one that they didn't point out to me. How's it just come out of your house? You could not have hid that in your house. It would be touching the roof. And why would you have this in your house? Can I crush it with it? Oh look, he's alright. Your brother, he's alive. What are you crying for? It's alright, I've buried him. She's insulted you, my lord. She must repent. You're right. It sounded like she liked that. Repent! This game's ridiculous. Thanks for the stone. I think my animal's going to end up evil. Supply. There we go. 2 out of 3.
Good. You have 2 of the gate stones, but the 3rd could be a problem. The villagers say the final one was destroyed eons ago. All is not lost, though. The village sculptor can carve a new gate stone for you. You should see him.
Okay, we'll treat him nicely. You swear she's in Fable 1? I don't remember. The village sculptor's going to get the nice treatment.
Holy One, I hear you're looking for a gate stone.
We're going to have some people who have a nice time.
I am a sculptor. If you provide me with the right rock, I'll carve one for you.
Yes, you will.
You'll
Wow.
find the rock I
He's
need in the old
really
hermit's
bald.
quarry. Please bring it
He
here.
mocks you, my lord. Hold on. Oh, okay, we're looking at this rock first.
I'm definitely the best sculptor in the village.
And the most bald. How'd you go bald like that? Wait, that was just the end of the... I'm just the best sculptor. It says nothing else. I'm sorry, but can we look at his head? Yeah, let's get right in there. What is going on? I'm just the best sculptor. Without him, we don't get our waystone. But once he's given us the waystone, then what? He's literally the
Here's
only
the stone
sculptor.
you
Oh, well,
need.
there you go. That's why he's the best sculptor. Got a nice view of the whole village here. I am the best sculptor after all, my lord. I killed the others.
Oh, that's excellent.
Oh.
Exactly the right kind of rock to
He
work
mocks
with.
me, does he?
Thank you.
What, with his
Come back
hair?
later and I'll have it finished.
You will have it finished. We... I caught him. You will do that, won't you? What do you think you're doing holding that spade like that? I caught you. Never mind. God's just messing around. Now get to work.
The sculptor is still carving the gate stone.
Right then. So in the meantime, we'll check out this sign right here. Did you know, if you see a house with smoke coming out of it, it's occupied. To eject the occupants, tap the house. You will also see a yellow people symbol, which shows how many people are in the house. Green people symbols show free spaces. Oh, it's taken control. Wow, he's
I
done...
finished. It's ready to be placed
He
with
did
the
that
others
quick.
by the gate.
What is that? Are you sure you're the best sculptor? I think I could do a better job. Looks like a... Oh, it's a cow. Supply. What a marvellous totem pole we've made.
The gate stones are together. Pass through and claim your creature.
That lady does some weird clapping, just bashing her hands together. My evil creature will arise. A huge decision. Is there supposed to be music? Have I like broken the game? Look at those reflections. Amazing technology. Look at these animals. They look insane.
Look at them. Just look at them.
God, that hurt my ear.
These are miraculous creatures indeed.
They are
They
miraculous.
certainly are, but not quite as big as I expected.
Not yet, maybe, but they can become the most powerful creatures in the world.
Now that I'd like to see. We must have one. Which should we choose?
He's
Any,
really hyped.
They're all special.
If rather small at the moment.
Hello. Wait, is there an options menu? Okay. Music. Apparently the music's on. We just have to make our own music. The monkey is too loud. The ape looks good when you go evil. Yeah, but he's hurting my ears.
How about the ape? Intelligent and quick to learn.
I'm thinking the cow. If anyone's... The tiger looks insane with the crazy eyes, but the cow... If anyone's naughty, you got to suck the cow's udders. But the tiger has insane eyes. Look at that. You'd be kind of terrified. Why don't I just go with the tiger? The ape does look very friendly, though. Oh, the cow's crying. Oh, they all want to be picked. Oh, I don't know. The tiger looks like he doesn't want to be picked. I'll go with the cow.
Are you sure you want this creature?
Yeah, I'm going with the
Click on
cow.
him again if you are.
Give me the cow. Oh, they're really upset.
We've chosen a creature.
He's going to become a marvellous bull. From cow to bull. I know that's not how it works, but maybe it does in this god game. Alright, my vassal. Thanks for joining. Gotta go, me lord. That's how everyone speaks in Lion Studio games, isn't it?
This is your creature's new home.
He just lives at the temple.
He's small at the moment, but look after him and one day he'll be big and powerful.
He's got a big head.
He isn't comfortable in his new home yet. In fact, he's a little frightened.
What's there to be scared
You
of?
can stroke him to reassure him.
I can stroke him.
Click and hold the action button, then move your hand to stroke him.
Oh, what a marvellous
Now
little
stroke
belly
him by
you've
holding
got.
the action button and moving your hand over him gently. Stroking tells him you approve of him, and it makes him happy.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Excellent. See how he likes that? He feels much better now.
Oh, can I grab her?
I'll leave you two alone for a while. I'll return later to teach you more.
Come here. No, I can't grab her. She's some sort of greater being. It just sent me into the building. I need to get back out. She's a holy being. I can't grab her. Oh, there she is. Well, I've got to rub my cow's belly a little bit. Reward. Here's a little scratch. A little rub on your veiny belly. Like how they included veins on this like low poly cow. It does feel wrong. Let's see the head. Just milk squirts everywhere. Okay, let's stop rubbing the cow. He looks pretty happy now. Oh, there's a quest here now.
Hey! Sable, the creature trainer, is trying to attract our attention.
Long lost memory.
Your creature is getting hungry. I
Too much
suggest you find him
happiness.
something to eat.
Too much rubbing.
Choose
Looks like he needs
carefully,
loads
though.
of calories.
Some things are better for him than others.
What, you want grass? So you just find something to eat. Fish? But I mean, there's loads of
Oh,
grass.
look, a silver reward scroll. Let's see what it means.
Yeah, silver ones ain't as vital as the gold ones, but we can still check them out. Okay, let's get our projectile skills
What,
up to
throw people?
scratch.
What do you suggest? I presume it involves killing.
No, not at all. I was going to propose,
Kidding?
I know. Let's see if we can hit that pillar over there. It's a test of our godly powers. And
Whoa.
nobody gets hurt.
How nice. And I guess we use this everlasting pile of stones.
Or the person.
Handy that. Move your hand over a
Is there
rock.
always a
Press
third,
the action
more
button
evil
until
option?
the rock is in your hand. Hold down the action button. Put momentum on the throw by moving the hand in the correct direction.
The correct
Throw the
direction.
rock by releasing the action button.
Okay, so you pull away and then
Try
go
throwing a
towards.
rock now. Oh, now that was close.
What about your house? Hello? Let me in. I want to throw your house. Trust him not, O gracious one. Punish the non-believers. You're right. This conveniently placed person. Yeah. Oh, he gone. Can I grab that
You're
seagull?
doing well, but you have to knock the rock clean off.
Come back. Hi, there you are. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was dreadful. Oh, this person's useless. Let's try a rock. I'm just too strong. Oh, I might hit the person. It'll be a double whammy.
You hit it. Marvelous.
Neat, boss. You're really gonna do damage with
Do
this
some
skill, ain't it?
damage. We're gonna do some damage.
Ooh, we've been given a chest. I wonder if there's anything in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
click
that
the
person's
action
dead.
button on it
He just
to
turned
open
into a
it.
spirit.
Say, a toy ball. Now, click on the
Wonderful.
contents to activate them.
I love toy balls. They're much better than normal balls. Do I give it to my cow? Hey, I got you something to eat. Hope you
Give
like
him
it.
food by putting your hand in front of him and then holding the action button.
Here's your food. No, go on, eat it. Don't look hungry. You're supposed to be happy. I got you a ball. A toy ball, no less. Can I grab a bird? There's a rock. There's no animals. And some mysterious waystones. What? Can I just feed him people? Oh, what? What the hell? It's like a crazy ram man. Wait, he's near my temple. He's so much bigger than my cow.
There's a silver reward scroll on the beach behind those huge gates.
Let's just grab a person. Come here. Whoa. He's too hungry. Oh, he's actually eating. Oh wait, no, he's down in one.
He seemed to like that.
Try feeding him some more. I'll be back later.
He did seem to like that. He's like spot on. I love eating people. Now play with your ball. Yeah, glitch the game out. Hey, don't do it like that. Don't destroy the temple. Okay, he's such a child, isn't he? What should we name him? Frank. I get the feeling that the developer's trying to make this kid friendly. They did the same with Fable, which worked a little better, but this feels off. Yeah, the good guy's a bit too. Oh, try using the rock. I could have given him pig. Ah, those are some weird-looking pigs. What's going on here? Did you know, if you have a graveyard, the tribespeople won't mourn when people die. They'll just get on with their lives instead. Oh, is that how it works? They gave you a bouncy ball in a chest. Yeah, exactly. Instead of some food. You could make this game a lot more vicious, couldn't you? Like, you could have seen him proper tear into the person. Right, so what did he say earlier? There's a silver scroll somewhere. Am I supposed to be doing this
Hey!
one?
Sable, the creature trainer, is trying to attract our attention.
Your creature already has his own personality.
What, murderer? Human eater?
But you can alter and
Crazy.
shape it by... Hey! What's going on?
Oh, that's better.
Aye!
You should eat her.
Punish your creature to stop him doing things like that.
No, I don't think so. We need to work on your running form.
Hold down the action button over the creature to zoom in on him.
I'm trying.
Now slap him by moving your
Slap
hand
him?
quickly from side to side across him.
No. You rub his belly. He doesn't look like he likes it. You just wave at me to go away. Why do I have to rub him? Couldn't at least like turn around? How do you feel about that?
You want to encourage him to do things like that, do you? Well, it's up to you.
clapping.
I'll return when your creature is behaving a bit better.
It is up to me because I'm God. He's doing some weird song. Okay, what's this? If you want a creature to eat something, rub his tummy when you give it to him. He'll eat it even when he's not hungry. So the game just wants me to rub his belly as much as possible. It's a good thing there is no milk coming out. This is your creature's home. He feels safe when he rests and he'll grow in size faster. You can place interesting things in your pen. Okay, just to entertain him. Yeah, I've got that. On to the next one. Spacebar is a shortcut. Pressing it again will return to your position. Hello.
There's a silver reward
PO.
scroll on the beach behind those huge gates.
Oh yes, okay. It's a good thing you came in to remind me. Some more construction work.
Oh, we've got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, cause we built
I think
it
God
too
wants
big
to
and we've run
stop
out
this.
of wood. Idly, we simply can't leave till we get some more wood.
God demands you stop singing.
Oh, we're not keen on sinking, so that's why we're sitting thinking, cause we simply can't
Stop
leave
it.
till we get some more wood.
How dare they leave after all we've done for them?
Leave?
What have we done for them
I
exactly?
don't want them to stay.
Perhaps we should help them out. It might be nice.
I'll help them out. Yeah. Oh my god, he went really far. They are non-believers. And they also sing annoying songs. Actually, where can I throw Into like a rock or something. Into the boat that you're trying to build. Okay, you landed in the sea. Surely you could swim. Go on, swim. Use your accordion. It's just stuck to his hands. Okay, I've got you, mate. Not. The power you must feel from the worship of thousands. It's time to enter the homes of the non-believers. I think you're right. We must bring Purge. This guy. He needs to go and tell the others what happened here. You will do that, won't you? Tell the others. We'll come back for him.
You killed my shipmate! Outrageous!
I did nothing of the sort. He was a non-believer. Hello? Wakey wakey, everyone. I want to tear the roof off this place. I did the right thing. I did. Get out. Everyone out.
You killed my shipmate! Outrageous!
Right, who's saying that? Is that you all the way over here? You can get lost then. I've heard enough of it. Where did he even land? Oh! What's the red thing? Sorry, you can go now. Oh, I can't throw it. Oh, he's at the edge of the world. That's like the barrier. Off you go now.
You killed all the explorers!
I did.
But I can't get their stupid song out of my brain.
You got one thing right. Wait, I've got some fresh meat here. Hey, Mr. Cow.
Hey! Sable, the creature trainer, is trying to attract our attention.
It's time to take him for a walk.
We've got to take him for a walk now.
This is the leash of learning. Please click on it and I'll show you how to use it with your creature.
The leash of learning.
Good. Now click on your creature. Now you've got some direct control of the little beast.
Little bugger. You got the little bugger.
You can pull the creature about with the leash. You see that tree over there?
I do.
Try pulling your creature towards it.
Okay. I think my cow should throw you away again. Right, come on then, Mr. Cow. You got to leave the pen.
No.
No? Why did it just say no? No. That's it, hurry up.
Yes.
Yes.
You got it. Very well done.
Excellent. Well done.
You don't
Did you
want
know
to
that
stand
you
there.
can use a leash to make your creature interact with objects? Try getting him to pick up that cow over there.
A lesser cow.
Move your hand with the leash over the cow. Then click the action button.
This game's called Black and White. It's a game... Oh, I don't even need to pull him.
Yes.
Yes, who's saying that? Now eat the cow.
Well done. You see, the leash is very useful. Why not take him for a walk? It'll do him good. You can drop the leash by shaking your hand left and right quickly.
Where'd the cow go? If he eats the cow, that would be cannibalism, wouldn't it? The only thing I know is what the game is called. So it's like a god game from 2001. And the way that you treat your believers will rub off on your animal, which I've got this cow here. So if I treat everyone nicely, the cow will become a nice deity of mine. A demigod, whatever you want to call him. But if I act in an evil way, he will respond to that. Wait, can I get him to trample their homes? Go on, walk over. Oh, he's picked something up. Wait! He just ate someone. Good boy. That's it, trampled him. Faster. Why are they all running away so scared? He only ate one person. So if I just let him go, he's free to do whatever he wants. He's just going to go back home. You're going down the evil route? No. Oh wow, I can pick up trees as well. Off it goes. I'm so strong. You could say I'm the strongest one here. There's this crazy beast over here. Why strain yourself with grand ambitions, my lord? Feed them to the cow. You're right, the cow does need to grow. Are you happy? I've got you some food. Hey, don't run away. What do you think you're doing? He does have some weird music. Oh, Frankie the cow. I don't think he's hungry right now, but he's there.
There's more to learn about leashes. I didn't tell you that you can attach the leash to objects. Try leashing the creature to this tree.
You obfuscated that information.
With the leash attached to your
Can't believe
hand,
you'd lie
move
to
it
me.
over the tree.
If only I remember how to get the leash out. It's at the bottom of my screen. I should have listened. How do I get the leash out? Oh, there we go. Right, come on then. Jump over the fence. Can't I just bring the tree to me?
With the leash attached to your creature, double-click on the tree.
Double-click the action button to attach the leash.
Boing.
Attach your creature to that sparkly tree.
I am trying.
Good.
There we go.
The leash is very useful. Your creature is tied to
Why
the
did you
tree now.
stand right by his
He'll
groin?
interact with whatever he's leashed to as well. If you click on a leash when the creature's attached to something, you can adjust its length. There are two other leashes for you here. This is the leash of aggression. It encourages your creature to get angry.
Aggression.
This is the fluffy leash of compassion. It makes your creature behave nicely.
Fluffy leash of compassion. Okay.
Why not experiment with these leashes? I'll bid you farewell.
Yeah, you
One
sure?
thing remains. I've heard him, but I've never seen him.
Oh wait, Legends
He
tell an
hides from
ancient
us
creature.
humans, but he has great knowledge, I think.
You talking about that giant creature that's just over the hill?
There are advanced techniques for using the leash. Find them on this signpost.
Using the leash. Yeah, is she talking about the creature that's literally right here? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want anything to do with the fluffy leash of compassion. Where'd my cow go? Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's off. He's on a rampage. He's walking like he's pooed himself. Be wary, O gracious one. Power is like a serpent. It slithers in the quietest of places. Feed them to the cow. That's why we've got to get him aggressive. I need to leash. I'm rubbing his belly. Just might as well hype him up. Oh, sorry, I'm slapping him. I've got to rub him. This is a strange game. I must say. How do I get the leash out? I think I did that by accident last time. So we want a leash. Wait, stop walking away. Was it L? Oh, it's L. Okay, right. Where could I leash him to? This tree? Come on. Over it. Get angry. Cause some chaos. What? Oh, for God's sake. I used my own name in vain. Have you played Red Alert, Command & Conquer 2, or Heroes of Might and Magic? I haven't played Red Alert, and funnily enough, I've got a bunch of Command & Conquer games already on the EA store. Oh, is he going to eat? Hell yeah. Nice and crunchy. He doesn't like it. What, is it a kid that's eating loads of sweets? Just threw it up immediately. Or maybe humans aren't good for him. Those who reject the truth you offer, they must understand the weight of their defiance. A gentle push. Feed the cow. You're right. And he's just been sick. Mr. Cow. You hungry?
Disciple farmer.
Oh, he's just going ahead and eating. And throwing up. That's dreadful. I don't think he likes farmers. We've got to bring him away from here. Where can we tie him up here? Right next to their homes. Although Mr. Cow probably needs to sleep so he can grow. That is true. Go on then. You're free. Go to bed. Or eat some people. Like this one. I don't get why any of these people would follow me now. Well, follow me out of fear. They got no choice. He's going. I think he's dead. The cow's legging it. Wait, what is he? Oh, he's just touching someone. Is this guy fishing? Do you realise what you're doing? Even the cow's just shocked. Well, you're clearly too stupid to live here. There's your ball. Massive ball's gonna come take out your home. Wakey wakey. Here they are. It's time to wake up and play with the ball. You can't go in, guys. Hey, don't just go back to bed.
disciple farmer.
That's it, everyone to work. Just wake up, carry on working, guys. No reason to sleep now. Everyone up. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Oh, the poor sheep. The sheep show the greatest respect. Oh, here's the cow. I thought you went to bed. Right, let's see what this scroll's saying.
Holy One! There's a huge creature in the valley beyond!
I saw.
We're all terrified!
This must be the creature that Sable spoke of. Let's investigate.
So I could hear that guy's microphone buzzing when he spoke then. What a terrifying creature.
Look at the size of that.
Ah, okay. We're dead. We're all dead.
Let
What
the
is it?
poison sleep
Where's it
slowly.
from? It doesn't seem to be aggressive, though.
If it is, we're all dead. Even the spirits. Dead. You too, boss.
Can you hear that? This giant is communicating. It's telepathic.
You have a creature. Bring him to me.
No way. He'll eat him.
But this giant looks friendly. Let's bring our creature over with the leash.
Please use the leash to bring your creature to me.
Why do you want to see my creature? You could be my creature. Well, let's take the normal leash. Don't think we should take the aggressive leash. Come on, Mr. Cow. Trust him not. You don't think we should trust him? What other option have we got? Tell him to piss off. Can we grab him?
Please use the leash to bring your creature to me.
Give him a little bit of a rub. Or we could chuck trees at him. Let's see how he reacts to this.
Please use the leash to bring your creature to me.
I miss. He just has no reaction. He doesn't even care. I think we're going to have to visit him. Where's my creature? His back is turned. Show him the depths of his folly. We could chuck a big old rock at the back of his
Please
head.
use the leash to bring your creature to me.
You've said that one too many times. I've got something for you. Ugh.
Please use the leash
he's got
to
no
bring
reaction
your
to
creature
it.
to me.
Oh wait, could I push him? No, I can't interact with him. He's a greater being. There is this though. Unusable. The old game Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, you also had a hand as a mouse pointer. Do you vaguely
Please
remember
use
that?
the leash to bring your
Okay,
creature
we're gonna have to
me.
just bring the creature to him. He's not saying anything else. Over here. Maybe we can siphon his energy. He's waddling over. In his own funny way. It's like a power walking cow. He could power walk a half marathon.
Please use
I'm
the
on it,
leash
dude.
to bring
You can
your
see
creature to
with
me.
your giant bloody eyes.
I do hope they'll be friends.
Just staring at each other. What sort of expression was that?
Another creature? Is it true? Are you real?
Another creature.
I've been alone for eons. I thought I would die without ever seeing another god. Or another creature.
Another god?
I once belonged to Nemesis, the most powerful of gods. But his power kept growing, and soon I wasn't bold enough for him. So I was cast out, banished here, and I've been alone ever since.
Woe is
Until
me.
now.
This being is astonishing, but what a sad tale.
In return for your friendship and that of your creature, I will teach you both. You will both learn the ways of the gods.
Here are the ways of the gods. Oh, I can't wait to
When
learn
you
the
are
ways
ready
of
for
the
the
gods.
first lesson, meet me at the village through this pass.
Oh, you will learn the ways of the gods. What kind of ways? Wow, look at these cliffs. They look amazing. High quality cliffs right there. Let me zoom in at this water. Wow, look at that. This water is just a colour texture. From here it looks okay. Then you go down and it's just a blue rock. What can you expect? This game came out in 2001.
This is the Aztec village. I will teach you the first secret here.
The Aztec
These
village.
people do not yet believe in you as a god. To grow in
How dare
power,
they?
you and your creature can impress them until they believe in you.
I'm sure there's other ways of
Look
making
at
them
the
believe
village
in me.
store. The flag shows that they need food. If you give them some, they'll think it's a miracle and will believe in you more. Click on the signpost to find out more about desire flags.
Or we could feed them people. I mean, they've got a giant sheep, or a giant ram right here.
This is a food miracle you can cast once. You can pick up such one-shot miracles with the action button.
Let them squirm. Let them squirm. Let them beg. For them, it's their misery that feeds their power. They sought to deny, my lord.
And activate them by tapping them with the
think
same
you're
button.
right.
Like this.
Oh, it's just doing it. I have no control. A greater being has possessed me. I've been absolutely possessed.
Things like this really impress the villagers.
Really impressed them.
If your creature is on the rope leash, he'll learn this miracle as you cast it.
So I've got to have my animal
Now you try.
leashed
Tap
to
on
me
the
while I
miracle
do
and click
things.
the action button on the Aztec village store.
Where is my animal? He never even made it over here. He's having a bloody sleep. So I'm guessing we can get powers like rain down meteors. This is probably a tutorial power. Why are they gasping? Have they eaten all the food already?
You picked up the miracle instead of tapping it.
So
Drop
proud,
it
so
and
defiant.
try
They think the
again.
rebellion is bold. Turn them to food. That is a miracle in itself. Although I don't think this giant ram is going to leave unless I cast this miracle. We will deal with them afterwards. Oh, it just keeps disappearing. I think I've done it wrong. Someone's throwing up. Wait, the cow's throwing up. Punishment is not always dealt in a single blow. Uh-oh. I didn't listen to the giant ram. If you give your creature the seed, he'll cast it. Is he doing it? No, he's just eating. Stop throwing up. This. Creature. This isn't working. So what? You'll believe in me now. Eat this man. No, you're just gonna eat stuff that makes you throw up. You idiot! Why are you doing that? Why does it disappear when I bring it over here?
Well done.
Oh.
Now click the action button over the village store.
I see. I was being a fool. That's very common for me.
Good. Not only have you fed them, but now they believe in you more.
Wow.
I have created more food miracles for you to practice with. At the village
we'll waste
center,
it
you
here.
can see your symbol. When it reaches the stone hand there, the village will believe in you.
Oh, we gotta make them believe in
Holding
us.
your hand over it shows how much belief the people have in you. I need sleep. Wake me when the village believes in you and you are ready to continue your...
Once they believe in me, we can do whatever we like.
The Aztecs will worship you now.
Cool.
There we go.
You have not investigated many silver reward scrolls, leader. Try a few. It'll be worth it.
Try a few. Oh, it just brings me straight over here. I was just gonna say, we're hungry. I'm tired.
By the great gods, I've been asleep.
I can
I
tell.
was just counting my sheep when I dozed off. Please find my straying sheep.
Why do we even need sheep when they could just cast a food
Well, they
miracle?
were gonna be slaughtered anyway. I say we waste the wandering mutton.
But if
Give
we
it-
find
give
and
it to the
return
cow.
them, we'll have a dyed-in-the-wool follower.
Wow, the saintly one made a joke.
Died in the wool follower. It's just on the cliff, wasn't it? Oh, there's a little secret tunnel there. Did I just immediately not see where it was? Ah. Right, where's my cow? Here he is. Heel boy. Eat yourself some food. Let's go straight in. Don't throw up. I think we're good. Oh, I've done your mission. Oh, look at this there. Is this like a hot spring? No, it's just a wet puddle. First watch them dance in their arrogance. Drop him in the food bin. It's for the best. I've dropped him in the cow's food bin. It is for the best, you're right. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
There are still sheep missing.
Oh, there's more than one. Well, it'll be him that's missing. He should have been more vigilant. I like your idea as well. We must go to the food bin. Oh, Aztecs. You've got yourself a man to eat. What's that noise? You're just sleeping here. Where do you think you're going? He's gone. Never to be seen again. We don't need his sheep. I'm a god. Well, we've got enough pigs. They're still blocked out. It looks like they're annoyed about it. Well, I don't really know what the hell they're doing. Is that a dance? I don't like what you're doing. Off you go. Off you pop. So there's probably like loads of sheep everywhere. I'm not doing that guy's task. He's gone. What's this one? The dance mocks you. That's right. He had to go.
Oh no! Some of my poor children are lost! They'll need rescuing!
They weren't supposed to leave the
A
creche.
stranger has been seen putting the children into trances.
Trances?
He has them imprisoned in a secret place.
Well, we
This
noticed that
stranger
earlier.
is to blame. It's got to be him. But if he should die before we find the children, they could be lost forever. Oh, my babies!
If he should die...
We must act. Tiny lives are at stake.
Tiny lives? Come on, who cares? Anyway, let's move out. You know, I've always wanted to say that.
Let's move out. I think it was the lady's fault. She's supposed to look after the creche. You silly woman. You let the children go.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you.
You won't believe in me? I can't actually touch him. Wow. So
Help! I'm having a panic attack!
if he doesn't believe in me, I can't touch him. The world is not kind to the weak, my lord. You're right.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you.
Wait, can I... Have I attached him to a leash?
Get
I'm refreshed and ready to start teaching your little creature more.
I'll just go to his weird lair. I mean, the door's open.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you. Your creature won't touch me. I'm too fast.
I'm too fast.
Tie him up, boss. He's getting on my nerves.
He's right, and he won't get away when he's leashed to our creature.
What?
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you.
Come on then, creature. Is that him? There he comes.
Get away from me, you big monster!
You bitch!
Your creature won't touch me.
I messed that up. Why waste
Tie
time?
him up,
They
boss.
are but
He's
a
getting on my
distraction.
nerves.
He's right, and he won't get away when he's leashed to our creature.
You're right. We have bigger things at stake here. This stupid boat dealt with. The Aztecs. They're slowly praying to me more. And he will give me some powers.
Bring that creature to the big guy. I smell combat.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Some combat. Murderous rampaging combat. Survival of the fittest. It's a law as old as time itself. The weak will falter you, my lord. You will rise. Yes, we will rise. Come now, Mr. Cow. It sounds like there's a milkening about to happen. Would you like to take part in the milkening? Take part? You must take part in this milkening, my lord. Are you getting over here or what? You naughty cow. Can I just pick him up? No. Is he knackered? He's knackered. Okay, well while he gets his arse over here. So there's 2 spots in... Okay. I just want to grab the house and throw it. That's what I want to do. Come on then, let's do a little bit of combat. He's just too tired. My cow don't want to know. He don't want to know. Too sleepy. We've got to turn him into some steak. So there's obviously something you can do here. I've got to put them in the right place. I did throw one of those stones earlier. There's one. That's my cow statue. I was throwing one at the sheep, wasn't I? Or the ram. That could be anywhere. Oh, there's one. Oh, no, don't walk over here. No. We want you here. I can't seem to pick that one up. I guess it's related to a mission. Is that one there? There we go. Oh, I've lost control.
When I was Nemesis' creature, he often sent me into battle. I foresee the same for you. First, I will become your size to make things easier.
They can have a little
Be
bit of a
prepared to
rumble.
get bruised. Don't worry, in time these will heal.
There's someone saying that to you if you go to like a boxing club. Be prepared to get bruised.
An arena will appear every time there is a fight.
Oh, my
You should
cow's
know
really
that your
tired.
creature will fight
We're gonna
without
punish
help
him.
from you.
Oh, I've got a rock. Go on, they're gonna fight it out. He's gonna punish him for us.
Firstly, let's learn to attack.
What is this,
Click
like
on a part of
Tekken?
my body using the action button to strike there.
What?
A good hit. You can queue up multiple attacks as well.
I was
Try
not
queuing up
expecting to know
several
martial
attacks on me
arts.
now.
Go on, quick.
That's right.
Bang,
now
bang,
you must
bang.
learn to block attacks. Click the action button on your creature to make him block.
I can't, I'm just too damn strong. I mean, I am clicking him.
That's it.
Okay.
A good block there. You'll stop blocking if you do another command. Let us concentrate on dodging. Click the action button anywhere on the ground to move the creature there.
I sure
That's
am.
it. You have learned well.
Oh, thank you very
Let us
much.
try some friendly combat to test these skills.
Oh no! Go on, smash him!
Well struck.
Smash his giblets!
Well struck.
Just go full assault.
Well struck.
Go on, jab hook.
Well struck.
Damn, he's smashing me. He's smashing me. Assault, assault.
Well struck.
Offense is the best defense. Oh no.
That was an important lesson, friend.
You got to get bruised sometimes.
You
Sometimes
show
you got to
great
take a
potential,
beating.
but work on your technique.
He just wanted to have a little rumble, didn't he? Work on your technique. You must wear your defeat. Wear your defeat like a cloak. Oh,
I have a secret for you, but I warn you, this knowledge is dangerous.
tell me.
But come only when you are ready. What I will tell you is forbidden knowledge, dangerous even to gods.
Sounds like knowledge I need to know.
Why don't you try out what you've learned while I sleep?
What, fight some people? So I have to wait for him to wake up and we get some forbidden knowledge. Or can I just go straight into the forbidden knowledge?
I still need rest. Why don't you try out what you've learned while I sleep? I'm tired. Let me rest before we continue.
I can't seem to tell him to come over here. Beat this little goblin up. I think my creature's too tired. He is outside of my range, actually. Oh, he is moving. It's like my god barrier.
Oh, how horrid. I think he's trying to speak.
What a horrible creature. He's disgusting.
Me God here. Me big hungry. Me name Slag.
This ogre seems to be guarding something. A reward, perhaps?
Okay, Mr.
He's got in the
Eyebrows.
pass. He's outside our influence, so let's send our creature to fight him.
We shouldn't resort to combat with the poor...
No, we're gonna have to kill him. Come on then, we've got murder to do. Power, exactly. Power is not inherited, it is seized. Feed the cow man flesh. I think my cow needs about 4 nights of sleep. But come on, we must fight. Oops. It's only a little bit of sleep. He's slowly waddling over. Not the power walker anymore.
You've got him mighty riled. Prepare for battle, boss.
Right then. Alright, my guy's got no energy. Oh, there you go. Just keep clicking. A fence. I said a fence. Attack. Block. Go, go, go. Go on, get him. Attack him then. Go for the legs. Oh no. We're getting turned into steaks. That's it. Smash him. Smash him. Oh no. Dodge, dodge. Okay, dodge. Oh, we can just stay in the guard position. No! God. God! No!
Hold on, leader. Pull back from the fight and try again when we've recovered some strength.
That's it, they're both just tired. Wow, he's dead. Shocked. He's had enough. Was he like respawned back at the temple? That's not the temple. Yeah. Oh, he's finally sleeping. The laughter is fragile. Easily silenced by a dagger in the dark. Take it out on the non-believers. Who are the non-believers? Where are they? These guys actually believe in me. You dare. Right, we're gonna empty this town. I wonder if you can kill everyone. Let's find out. Put him in the feed. Here's their food stores. There you go. You're going to be eaten now. Oh, Mr. Cow, you're up. Where are you going? Eat. What's this mysterious blob? Oh, it's a sheep. Or a pig. From here it's just a blob. A blob walks past. Off they go. Guys, I think this is where I'm going to stop for now. I'm going to go into the temple and save. I think I've had my fill of this game for now, and I've got the feeling to go and shoot some people in COD. I think I'm going to hop over onto World at War just for a little bit. Interesting concept though. The punishment must be thorough. I've been loving the RP. Wait, is this this is actually a save game, right? Frank. Oh, there we go. We've got Frank saved. You can see him there. I have a feeling that I messed the game up. There's supposed to be music. The music must have... I think we've been missing a whole sort of ambiance with the game. the music just has not been working. I wasn't expecting it to be such like a game made for children, if that makes sense. I probably should have expected that. And having it aimed towards children is kind of grating after a while. That you kind of want that more adult setting. So I don't know. It just gets a bit, wears you down a little bit. Like not being able to carry through things as gruesome as you'd like. Let's put it that way. But yeah, interesting game, especially for 2001. That was a very well made game, I think so. So I can see why. Is it better than today's games? I think there's a lot missing. You can see how it built like the foundations for a lot of modern games, modern God games, maybe even games not so much Civilization, but base building games. You can kind of see it there, but it's very sparse. But it's one of those things where you have to iterate as time goes on. Games iterate upon each other, and that was probably one of the first. Has to start somewhere, doesn't it? What did you guys think? Do you think you would play that game? Would I go back to it? Hard to say. Hard to say. I think it just feels a bit too sparse. I'd be more interested in trying Black and White 2. Just to see how it developed. Because there was a second one, interestingly. And I don't know when that came out. Right, I'm loading up World at War. I just feel like I need a bit of a palate cleanser. Number 2 felt better. Yeah, I imagine they would have improved it quite a lot. Oh, it's asking me if I want safe mode. It's because I always Alt F4 out of the game. I don't want safe mode. The problem is hard to try and view it though through the lens of time. As a kid, Black and White felt groundbreaking. That's what I mean, yeah. Back in 2001, I could imagine that there was lots of fun to be had with that game. But now, it's kind of just like a historical timepiece. You can go back, see what sort of foundations it set, and see where gaming, you know, how they iterated upon each other. But yeah, it is hard to reverse your mindset when you've experienced newer games. Definitely. Right, so what are we fancying on World at War? A little bit team deathmatch. I was thinking of trying to go for some... what do you call it? Search and destroy tomorrow. I think that would be quite fun. Black and White 2 felt good because they had armies as well. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm dead straight away. It felt unique to me at the time with the hand moving thing around. Yeah, I do like that concept. It actually reminds me of things where you're building your own sort of... Wow, the mouse sensitivity is so strange compared to Black and White. I've used this software before called SketchUp, where you where you make your own, kind of like you're kind of a god. You make your own landscapes and that sort of thing. And moving around that felt like Black and White with the hand. My brain isn't fast enough for this after playing Black and White. Oh, it's interesting to finally see it though. Because it's the kind of game that, yeah, I heard about people playing and I just never played it. So it's interesting to have seen it. And now I have. Yeah, and I'd be interested to see what updates they gave it with number 2. Whoa. Does anyone know what year Black and White 2 came out? How many years of development it was in between the first one and the second one? Twitch chat is so weak compared to YouTube chat, they have no chance. Well, that's going to spark a debate there. Damn, I'm burning. 2002 to 2004. Guys, I feel so slow after playing black and white. Oh, he was hiding. Fighting talk, me lord. 2005, so 4 years between the first one and the second one. Oh, I got ambushed by fire. By fire be purged, so they say. We could set up a lobby actually, if there's some of you with World at War. We could set up a search and destroy game. That'd be quite fun. Or maybe just a team deathmatch. So what's been on your guys' minds the past few days, or this week, or last week? Is there anything you guys been thinking about? I know for a lot of people they've been thinking about the stock market. Or there was that information. Where do you download World at War? That was on Steam, I'm pretty sure. There was that. Alright, cheers for watching. Sorry, I'm getting that stuff about them bringing back direwolves. Have you guys heard about that? They genetically modified, I think, was it brown wolves or something, to match the genetic code of a direwolf. It's a crazy time, crazy world we live in. I feel so slow at this game now. Oh. Someone over there. There we go. There's that fella that was here. Dun. This game's still awesome, by the way. Let me check when World at War came out. 2008. 7 years after Black and White. You immediately thought about the Starks from Game of Thrones. They actually, I was listening to a podcast last night. Apparently, George R.R. Martin is actually an investor in bringing the direwolves back. He's invested money into it. And one of them's called Khaleesi. What's the difference between a direwolf and an actual wolf? Apparently, they're like 15% bigger or something. I don't know, the genetic code is slightly different. And that got me thinking, like, how we're all just code, and it's a bit strange. Just you get the code right, you bring someone back. But I was also thinking, it's this brown wolf, whatever, a modern day wolf, and it's slightly altered. So it's not quite the same as bringing back an extinct species. It's an altered version of a current day species. So it's a normal wolf with a bad diet. A dire wolf. Apparently they said they're going to bring back woolly mammoths by 2028. That's wild. And then they want to move on to the dodo. The problem is, they bring back the dodo. Supposedly they went extinct because they tasted really good. So, we're going to end up eating dodo. God, I'm hungry after talking about dodo. Probably become a delicacy. The Austrian painter was literally trying to modify humans. He wanted to create super soldiers. Now, do you remember hearing about that, actually? There's all sorts of interesting things that were happening during the war. People trying to research things. Horrible experiments and all those sort of things. Wait, what? Woolly Mammoth Earth Patch 2028. Hope they fix the balancing issue. Yeah, think about how warm it is. It's going to have to live somewhere very cold, otherwise those woolly mammoths I'm not going to be enjoying the temperature. They are woolly after all. This man just died in front of me. I knew there was movement up there. Yeah, this does feel like a bit of a palate cleanser. Some games made for children you can play, and then some of them just grate on me. I think it's just the attitude the characters have. Or maybe it's a British thing. You're like, why are you so damn positive? Can't you self-deprecate yourself a little bit? Dinosaurs Rule the Earth 2035. I feel like you'd be really good at the game Chivalry. I can tell you I've played a bit of Chivalry. I don't remember being very good at it. In fact, I remember spending a lot of the time dead. There's a portal to the underground where he believed the civilization living underworld. Those are some interesting beliefs. Movements identified. Yorkshire pudding. Oh, he's chucked a grenade in.
Over for you, pal!
It's over for you, pal. Don't they say Chivalry is dead? Did they bring back the servers? Wow. What a joke right there. I remember hearing that, well, I always imagined when you get into these sort of games you find out that there's a map editor. You kind of want to make a map on a place that you know, like your school or your work, play Team Deathmatch there. I remember hearing someone did that, made their school, and then ended up getting expelled because it was like promoting violence. I think that's unfair. Really promoting violence, is it? I've got a shotgun. I think it's really bad if you make your American school in a shooting game. I think someone did it in CSGO. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I guess it could be seen in bad taste. But then, at the end of the day, you know probably that kid was just wanting to play Team Deathmatch in an environment he knows in real life. Like, there's something fun about seeing places you know in a video game. Like, everyone wants a Grand Theft Auto of where they come from. Well, not everyone, but people, like, it would be fun. Yeah, that's what I think it was an innocent thing as well. I'm dead. So I know one place near me, old people were telling stories about German soldiers, and scientists and archaeologists were searching for them in the mountain, but it stopped after the war ended. And then Soviet soldiers went to the mountain, and they were also searching for things, but it looks like the Germans vanished, or hid everything. Yeah, who knows what was going on. All sorts of mysteries. Come on, reload. There we go. Cool hootings. Films about owls. It's a little play on words there. A Minky Meister play on words. I can't even get my own words out. So how about a serious topic we can talk about today, like, do you get embarrassed if you fart in public? I'm a bit of a public gasser. I don't know if that's probably the best way of saying it. I remember, I think the first time I ever popped off in a game store, it was really loud and it just makes me laugh. Very serious chat here.
Please eat crap! You like that? Please crap!
Oh, that was a headshot.
Get down! Grenade!
It's perfectly natural, my lord. It is perfectly natural. And I've got an XP boost on it. I've got some perk points put into it.
You like that? Stay dead!
Oh, see, you can tell when I'm looking at the chat because I die, and I react slowly. It's too easy to be done. If you lost your clothes in public, is it better to hide the face? But at the moment, people are in panic. They're hiding body parts instead. What? So people don't know who you were? I never would have thought of that. I would have gone. My instinct would be to hide my nether regions. But I guess if you hide your face, then there's no need to be embarrassed because no one would know who you were. Unless you was walking through the street and your clothes just disappear. I was just way too slow there. You'd hide your nips. Don't want anyone to identify your nips. They're uniquely identifiable. Now, I just made that up, but do you think that is actually true? Like, everyone's got their own unique thumbprint, fingerprint. Has everyone got a unique nip print? These are some serious questions. Why was he pointing a gun at his eyes? Oh, that's an ammo. Apparently my watch just says that I'm having a restful day. It's going to take me 21 hours to recover. The Phantom Nippler. Imagine having a superpower like Thanos where he's snapping his fingers, but this time people don't disappear but their clothes. You could use that for some mischief. Someone's doing a public speech on telly. Interrupt any important speech. Click your fingers. You want something free at the shop? Oh, I'll let you have it. Don't take my clothes. I'd like to withdraw some money from the bank. Click. No. Oh. We're trying to knife each other. I thought it was an ally then. Think how many misinterpretations there are in a war. Like, you didn't have names floating above everyone's head, so people probably did friendly fire all the time. You get a little bit scared, you've got a gun, you're going to shoot, and then you might accidentally shoot your friend. And if you're all kind of wearing camouflage, it's going to be hard to identify who's who. Oh no. Imagine you're attending Trump's public speech and you have that superpower. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Public speech. You got a chance to make something silly happen. You'd use the power for good, not evil. Are you sure? After what we just did, not sure I believe you. Uh-oh. So I did have some topics actually. Where are they? Social media. That's one topic I wrote down. Like life before social media and life now with social media. I'm sure a lot of you watching are probably old enough to remember a time without social media. How different that was. Some of you watching may not remember. But trying to meet up with your friends, organise things. Different place. And it's easy to forget what that was like. It's easy to forget how easy it is to communicate with people now. Because we just take it for granted. Like being able to pop on your 4G, message your friend saying I'm on my way, I'm going here. You might change plans whilst you're on the way. But in the past, you had to organise something and go there. Well, that's a headshot. Scary being so connected to the world sometimes. Yeah, and think about how much time do you spend scrolling through things. Whether that's your whatever social media of choice that you use. That could be Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Whatever it is. How much time do you spend just scrolling there? How much has it infiltrated your life? Some things you don't want to know. Yeah, that's how I felt the first time I logged into Twitter. I'm not a big Twitter user. First time I logged into Twitter, I saw some horrible clips. I didn't go back to it. Which is when I was doing random content on my channel, I did a react video where I went on Twitter. I think I had to cut a lot of it out because a lot of it was quite gruesome. But for instance, when I'm going to have food of any kind, I've got to find the right YouTube video to put on. What did I do in the past? I just turned the telly on, or I just ate the food. But now when I'm at home, I've got to find something to watch, the right video. And it might even eat into the eating time, because I'm there, oh, I can't watch this one. I don't want to hear that this person's going on about, oh, I'm bored of this channel now. I've got to find the right sort of thing that perks my interest. And then, if I'm going to the bathroom, I can't just go to the toilet. I've got to grab my phone or my laptop and listen to something. Comic books in the bathroom, exactly, because we're going back at least 15 years for me. In the bathroom, we used to have all these books like Asterix the Ghoul or Garfield or all these random things. The Beanos, I used to have a big stack of the Beano. And I would just look at them when I'm on the toilet, or I'd pick up the shower gel box and I'd read the back of it. Or a lot of the time, I would be like, if I was playing a video game, sometimes I'd just read the case, or I'd take the case with me to the toilet and read the manual while I was on the toilet. But now it's like I put on a YouTube video. Maybe I look at Instagram. But it's for me, I'm a YouTube addict. I mean, obviously I am. I'm on it right now. I'm streaming to YouTube right now. I'm a YouTube addict. You like Tintin as well, Minky? Devil May DJ. How do I adopt your accent? I don't know how you can do that, my friends. I think you can practice it. What the hell? My legs blew up. In old Rome, they were giving people little bread to keep them fed a little bit and entertained. That's the point of the Colosseum. All the people were happily ruled under the dictatorship. Yeah, there's something for them to come together and watch. But today, social media is the same, but it's worldwide. something bigger to keep humans calm. We don't need to release our inner fire anymore because we are satisfied by watching things on the internet. Yes, I do think we can use social media as a way of numbing ourselves. I think we talked about that before on the channel. It's an easy way to pass some time. Oh, not me to get a grenade out. It's an easy way to pass some time. It's an easy way to stop thinking about the things you're worrying about. It's a distraction, but it's not just a distraction though. It is valuable means of sharing ideas, valuable means of connecting with others. You can learn so much from social media. There's always positives and negatives to these things. And like you said, it can be used as a tool for quieting the mind. It can be used to manipulate people. For someone's in charge of it. They might manipulate the algorithm, manipulate what comes up on people's feeds. So there's always positive and negatives to everything. For me, I'd say it's a net positive, but it's good to acknowledge that there are negatives. What is going on here right now? But there has been a lot of times where I'm almost addicted to it. How many of you guys would agree that you're addicted to the internet somehow? And this was something where I work in the educational setting, we had, I think there was a lesson on internet addiction, and a lot of the younger people, they didn't acknowledge they had internet addiction, or some of them did, but majority of people agreed that they use it a lot. And then the older people almost questioned it and didn't really understand how you could be addicted to the internet. The people I work with, and I put up my hand, I said, no, I'm completely addicted to the internet, and I have been for many years. And what does that addiction feel like when you're in the withdrawal? It's almost just like I really need to watch something. Like, think about it when a power cut hits. I remember I had a power cut hit, my laptop was still on, so there was a bit of battery, and I think I sat down to eat something, and I'm like, what do I watch? Or I'm going to bed. What do I listen to drift off to sleep? The internet's part of my life. It seeped into every facet of my life. And for a long time, I walked around without topping my phone up. So I didn't have 4G. Well, I'm on a pay-as-you-go. These days I've been buying these data packs. Longest time I would just put on like £5. So if I needed to phone someone, I had credit to phone someone. But now, when I've got access to these data packs, the thought comes into my mind, I'll be walking, I'm like, why don't I just turn on the 4G? Why don't I just let me check my Instagram, let me check my WhatsApp, I'll check my YouTube analytics. Why do I need to do that? There's no reason. It's because I can, I've just got access to it. Now I've got 4G unlimited for a month because I bought a data pack. Now I can. I don't feel like I need to make the credit go as far because I've got so much data to get through this month. And I think since doing that, since going from just pay as you go to getting these data packs, now I spend so much more time just looking at my phone, and it's pointless. I could wait until I get home, have an allotted time where I'm like, right, I'm going to look at my analytics, I'm going to check my emails, but instead I'm just constantly checking. And for me, it's a cycle of checking. And part of what makes it worse is I don't have notifications on, because I just hate the sound of my phone going off all the time. Minky Meister says, sometimes admitting addiction to something means admitting it has power over you, which is difficult for people to give into. Vanessa said, like people in the old time were going to battle to conquer villages and more only because of dopamine, but today we're getting such dopamine from games and movies, and your message just got retracted. Like, I just read it in time. Notice all your messages have been retracted. Not sure what's going on there. Are you retracting them yourself, or is that an automated thing? But yeah, it can be hard for people to admit addiction. Some people get angered if you bring it up. some people don't want to acknowledge that, or they haven't even thought about how much power it has over your life. When I'm thinking about it now, it has loads of power over my life. Honestly. I find it hard to sleep without listening to a podcast clip. Listening to a monotone voice talking about something I don't even know about. I brought up that woolly mammoth and the direwolf thing. That was something I listened to last night as I was drifting off. And it's been such a habit of mine since I was like 15. YouTube's been around for a long time, and there's been a lot of monotone men making videos over that time, and I've listened to a lot of them. And there's been times when it's been really bad, when I've been lying there, not falling asleep. When I used to have my tablet and iPad, I used to lie there watching videos for hours and hours, not sleeping, and it's cutting into my sleeping time. And I end up just watching like a 2-hour video of someone riding a train, or whatever it is. That was a real problem. So I've been through phases of my life where it's been a lot more addicted. So that's good. And I think part of that is actually, I say that's good. The addiction's not good. What I mean is it's better now. But part of dealing with an addiction is actually admitting that you have a problem. Isn't that the first step of Alcoholics Anonymous, is to admit there's a problem, or acknowledge it? No, part of it's give up to a higher power. You said that Martin did an investment. I think they almost named it. Yes, he did, apparently. George R.R. Martin of Game of Thrones did invest in the projects that brought back a direwolf, and I think it's the third direwolf is named Khaleesi. The two boys, they're about 6 months old. I think they're named after Roman empires, I believe. Yes, that's an interesting project, and something I wouldn't have heard about without the internet, or my addiction to the internet. Swings and roundabouts, I guess. I didn't know there was like physics like that in this game. Apparently there's not. But yeah, it's how does it affect the young people of today, I guess, is a big question. Just my own thought is going back to life for me when social media was coming into existence. We had MySpace, Bebo, Facebook came along a bit later, or maybe it was out but I just wasn't on it until a little bit later. But I started off with MySpace and Bebo. And there was something fun about making my own page and customising it. On MySpace I could have my own music on there that I wanted. On Bebo I made my own page about a skateboarding company. We didn't really have a company, but an idea of us, a group of us making our own skateboards, posting clips. And it felt very like a custom experience. It felt like the old internet, if you know what I mean. Those sort of old pages. There's just a style to those old websites. How did that affect my life? Well, nowhere near the same way that social media today affects young people, that's for sure. Because I wasn't on the Facebook, there wasn't the timelines, no one was updating it all the time. It felt like people were just sharing things that they wanted to share. Whereas now it can almost be weaponised and cause a lot more drama, which I've seen personally from where I work, where young people are ruminating over messages they might have got, and we have to tell them, we have to essentially force them to stop communicating over the phone because it's causing so much drama. But you can't do it because they'll just join another group chat. It's the group chats, posting online. Like everyone's got a TikTok they're posting to, and I keep hearing, oh, I got banned from TikTok because I'm not old enough, I just made a new one. So everyone's posting to TikTok, from what I see this is. I'm not saying everyone everywhere, but everyone's posting to TikTok, everyone's complaining about each other in the group chat, drama here, drama there. It adds a lot of stress. And that's just things that people are thinking about when they're in class. And that wasn't something I experienced during my younger years on social media. It just didn't feel like the same sort of landscape. I mean, social media for me was like, if I wanted to do instant messaging, it was MSN, but it was in my pocket because I had to do it on the computer. I was logging into World of Warcraft, messaging people on there. It was like a big chat room. And then you get to know the people on the server. It's a bit more of a tight community. Whereas now, those sort of games as well, those communities end up on Discord. If you're on YouTube, my Discord's in the description down below. But if you're playing World of Warcraft, you know people through the Discord, not so much the actual world itself. That's very common as well. I know a lot of people where I work, they also use Discord. So that, WhatsApp, TikTok, very big part of their lives. And it'd be silly to ignore it when it's such a big part of the social ecosystem, shall we say. So yeah, social media has a huge impact on everyone, I think, now. And you can try not to engage with it, but a lot of other people in your life will engage with it. They'll show you what they hear online. You can't really escape it. And who knows what it's going to be like in the future. How it's going to develop. How's social media going to change? I could not tell you. But it has changed a lot just in my lifetime. How much more change will I get to see before my lifetime ends? Hopefully I get to see quite a lot. But you never know. Just do it. Pop in a little downward turn there. You never know. And that's why I'm enjoying the now, which I hope you guys are as well. I wish I could go back and force myself to buy Bitcoin. Well, I think I would want to do the same. And it's in a dip right now, is it not? I know you could no longer get those insane gains of buying it for about £1 and then now being worth, what, $70,000, I think, as of right now, ish. I mean, I had basically no money to put into it when I was younger, but I could have worked harder and put it in. But you could say that about anything. I wish I would have done this sooner. For instance, just yesterday I was talking and then no, I won't go into that. No, it's fine. You don't know what the future of social media is for Nessie either. Yeah, I mean, you can't predict it. If we knew, then we could invest in the social media company that's going to make it. Yeah, Minky Meister, don't beat yourself up for not buying Bitcoin back then. I think a lot of people feel that way. But if you go back then, did you even believe in it as a thing? I didn't even really pay it much attention. It looks very complicated to me. And only the person I am today would be interested in buying Bitcoin. Somehow I got a challenge completed there. The me of that time period had no interest in investing or anything like that. I don't think it's a video I released yet. It might be coming out, but I said it's stupid to judge the past you by today's standards because you're a different person now. You're not the same person. You went by different standards. You held yourself to different standards in the past than you do today. So don't beat yourself up. Still the same old Mink. Yeah, I'm still the same old farty Jake. But I do understand more things now as an older person. got different priorities. And I do hold myself to different standards and ideas. In a lot of ways I am the same, but look at this guy. He's down. In a lot of ways I'm the same, but in some other ways I am different. And that'll be the same for all of us. Someone trying to get me? And there's always someone trying to get me. But yeah, that was an interesting talk about social media, I must say. You could see games as a form of social media. I mean, just look how that's changed as well. What I find most interesting is that the game sounds a little loud. What about now? Is that a little bit better? Let me talk and shoot. I'm talking and shooting for a sound test. That's how I start every recording. I'm talking pointlessly for a sound test. Oh, what's he doing? Bang. Yeah, but I think we talked about this on the last stream, but I still find it fascinating. It's like a resurgence of browser-based gaming with people playing games like Roblox. I mean, in schools, people are always trying to play games on their browser, but Roblox is just such a... I don't know. It's not a game that I play, but the amount that's going on that game is impressive. So many different kinds of games. And what I like about it is a lot of people can learn how to make games through that as well, because they've got quite easy to jump in and start trying to create something as well. Maybe I just wasn't talking close enough to the microphone. How's that? Or is the game still really loud? Is that a little bit better? I think that I was changing the sound on my actual Windows, but that doesn't actually affect OBS. Okay, thanks for letting me know. How do you have a healthy relationship with video games? That's a good question, because it makes me wonder, do I have a healthy relationship with video games? The main thing I have to do is... Oh, sorry about that. I have to force myself to actually schedule in work. Oh, is he trying to shoot me? I have to force myself to schedule in time to do the things I want to do. Otherwise I won't do it. So it comes down to me saying I will do something and doing it. For instance, today I said I will start my day off by doing work on whatever video jobs I've got outstanding for clients. Then I will work out at the gym, and then I will prepare for the stream. And that is what I did. And part of the stream, yeah, is playing video games, and then after the stream, I might play it a little bit more, I might not. It depends how much it feels like it's a problem to you as well. That one episode in Black Mirror where people were able to block each other, the guy got blocked worldwide at the end. Yeah, Black Mirror is a fascinating show, and it fills me with a deep sense of anxiety every time I watch it. And for some reason I enjoy that. You fell asleep. Jimothy. Do you feel well rested now? We're doing good. We finished playing Black and White. I had my fill of it, shall we say, and now we're just chatting and playing some World at War. Hope you're feeling well rested. Yeah, my relationship with video games... I don't know if it is a healthy one or not. For a long time, it felt like I was trying to do something that I wasn't enjoying anymore. Just playing the same games, not getting any enjoyment out of it. That's actually partially why I ended up picking this game up again. As a sort of no responsibility sort of game. Something I could just hop into and play. Without me trying to be good at it. Ooh. But there is fun to be had in trying to be good at a game sometimes, like doing it competitively, trying your best. It is fun. So there is some value in that. But yeah, I can't say if a relationship with gaming is healthy or not until you step back and look at what else is going on with your life. Is that something that you have thought about as a problem for yourself? And it could be something in the same way where you might just have to take a step back and think about it in the same way I mentioned that social media is an addiction, and acknowledging it. How do you... Yeah, you have to just think about how you play your video games. Is it a problem? Why are you even thinking about it in the first place? If you have that question in your mind, maybe it is a problem. Or maybe it's not. Maybe someone suggested something to you and you feel like it's a problem because you think you need to deal with this issue because someone else doesn't like you playing video games. I don't know. Why does it have to be a problem? You wanted to see some black and white? Well, the VOD will be available. I think if you were watching on YouTube, you might actually be able to just click near the beginning and it'll take you there. I once heard something really interesting about alcoholism. Alcohol isn't the problem, it's the solution. Now that sounds like a joke, but what I mean is you are using alcohol as a way to ignore or solve your problem because it means you don't have to address the real problems in your life. Yeah, and a lot of, from what I've heard, it comes down to connecting with others. But you're right. We're using perhaps video games, alcohol, drugs, whatever it is, social media, to mask or to solve, to cure a problem. And the problem might just be that you're lonely, you're unhappy, your home life isn't good, anything like that, and then you use something to make you feel better. So yeah, that's a good point. Are the video games really the problem? Or is it that you feel, I don't know, lonely? You're searching for some sort of meaning. I mean, that's probably one of the most likely culprits, judging by the reaction I've had to my video. And what a lot of the comments are is, oh, you don't feel like you have any purpose, so you find it in playing a video game. And is there intrinsically any issue with that? Thank you for the response. Only recently I've been able to stop playing games before, but within the last month I've played the new COD and started missing work because of it. So that's interesting to think about, taking a step back. What is it about that COD? Why is it that you're missing work because of it? What is it that the game is giving you that you're missing from your life? Is it that sense of purpose? Is it because... I don't mean to cause like sort of an existential crisis, but is it that your job isn't providing you with the purpose or the happiness, so you're fine with missing work because you want to play the game? I don't know. It might not be that reason at all. I'm just sort of speculating here, bringing up some questions and getting killed by that guy because I missed him. Apologies, I did do a fart. Don't know if it picked up on here. Better out than in. But yeah, if you do have some time to think about it, take a step back. Maybe ask yourself tonight, or whenever you're going to next play COD, why am I playing this? What is it I'm feeling when I play this? What is it giving me that I'm missing? Like Ben said, it's probably not the gaming that's the problem, it's something missing. Sorry, this is too deep for the stream. No, that's perfectly on point for the stream. I mean, I do like to be silly, but I do like to talk about this sort of thing as well. And that's probably why a lot of you ended up finding the channel in the first place, was for talks like this. Maybe not, but who knows. No bunny hopping, you dummy. I don't even know how to bunny hop in this game. Oh, he just got blown up. Yeah, I think for me, a lot of times I did get a sense of purpose from video games, which I wasn't getting in my life. But then I would put too much onus on trying to be good in the game, because it felt like I needed to progress in the game. Yeah, I'm a bit gassy, alright guys. I think why I gravitated towards this is because in my day-to-day life, I put way too much pressure on myself to do things, and I can load this up and there's no expectations that I want to perform well at it. I'm just, doesn't matter if I die, and a lot of the time I would get way too caught up on whether I die or not, or get a good KD or whatever it is, and it just doesn't matter to me in this game, which is nice. It's weird, I never looked anything up related to your videos, but the algorithm of YouTube, bless me. That YouTube, that's where algorithms, they know you better than you know yourself. But I'm also finding other similar channels too since watching yours, but their format is a little different. That's interesting. What sort of things do they do? It's like market research now. It'd be interesting to know. We just installed BMW in the last 2 weeks. Choking. What is that? It's like an offshoot of BMW. Sometimes I find I'm actually better at games I'm not paying any attention. Sometimes the complete opposite is true. Oh, black and white, sorry. I didn't get the acronym. Yeah, it was strange to play black and white. It definitely shows its age. It really does. And it was a bit... The voice actors all being very much like, oh, I'm like a 10-year-old playing the game, was kind of wearing me down a little bit. Feels like a more an adult version. I think I would really enjoy that. It does have some fun aspects to it. The gameplay is there, but how they bring it across their own creative animations so they don't show themselves on camera. But you are such a wise and humble leader, my lord. Yeah, it was fun. That didn't sound good. The gameplay is there. But how they bring it across with their own creative animation. Yeah, I don't really do animations. I have done higher effort editing videos before, but I've kind of landed on this style. I'll be honest, videos like my video where I talked about Subnautica, that was like I'm putting in all the work into video editing this. Maximal effort. You lack the purpose. It's a contributing factor. You can see your progress increases and you can check off boxes. While in my life I've struggled to make meaningful progress. Maybe think about what is it that you want to work towards, and then break it down into small chunks where you call it executive functioning. Breaking down a large task, a task that may seem unachievable, and breaking it down into smaller tasks. and that can be quite difficult sometimes. But maybe it could be, let's just say going to the gym, because it's an easy one for me to use as an example. But if you wanted to go to the gym, the task might be just literally go to the gym 1 time a week, or do some press-ups at home. Like, make it, like Eamon said, simplest is the best. And for those sort of things, the gym in particular, for me, it's making it as easy as possible is the best. Making it easy enough so you can be lazy, but somehow you're not being lazy at the same time. For instance, this was during lockdown, but I used to come in here, I was obsessed with watching the Clone Wars, and I would replace this chair with my dip bar, and I'd come in and I'd watch the Clone Wars whilst doing a bunch of dips, and that made me do so many more dips. Or sometimes I would just leave my dumbbells in here so I could just pick them up and start lifting whilst I'm at the computer. I made it so easy for myself to do it that I ended up doing it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes even when it's staring me in the face, I don't do it. But I'm more likely to do it. And for me, I can only speak from myself, but I found that just building myself routines of doing things towards what I want helped me feel more purposeful over time. I don't know if that worked for everyone, but it has helped me. For instance, making YouTube videos is something I always wanted to do, and I just made myself, I'm going to make one every week. And I started off, how I got into doing it regularly was I said, how can I do this in the easiest possible way? So I do it. And the first videos I did when I started uploading every week was I just put my camera there and I talk to it and I upload it with 0 editing. Will anyone watch it? Probably not, but at least I've done it. The goal wasn't to get views. The goal wasn't to get subscribers. The goal was just to upload a video as simply as possible. And that was the win. I achieved something by doing that, whilst at the same time doing whatever else you have to do. But just carving out that time to do that, and then do it once a week, and then slowly build it up, do it twice a week, or perhaps I'm going to spend more time, I'm going to think about what I'm actually going to say before I be in front of the camera. I might script it this time. I might actually do a little bit of editing, and over time I'm just slowly adding more work until it got to the point where now it's like a daily thing. But it wasn't at the start. It was a weekly, once a week, no editing, no idea what I'm even going to say. Just press record, upload, done. But it got me into the habit. And that could be the same with just the same example as we just used with working out. It might just be, oh, I just do one set of lateral raises, done. And then next week you might say, oh, I'm going to do some lateral raises and some squats, done. Make it simple, make it easy. And then you might feel like you're working towards something. I don't know what it is you want to work towards, but you could adapt that system for anything. I feel like you can anyway. In the gym world, you call it progressive overload. That's adding more stress over time. As in, like, I'm doing a little few more reps this week, or I'm going to add a little bit more weight this week. But I'm adding something, making it just a little bit more each week. But you can start off by basically making it as easy, simple, hardly doing anything, but you are working towards it. Like if I was cleaning this desk, I might just start in one corner. And then, oh, tomorrow morning I'll do this corner. What's your process for keeping track of what you've already covered to send? And to send people to an existing video of yours? To track of what I've already covered. That does get difficult. Basically, I end up just I have covered the same topic in multiple videos. And in fact, actually, a lot of the videos I talk about are actually videos I've already made a long time ago, but in a different format that not many people watched. I've talked about going to the gym, I've talked about making YouTube videos, I've talked about not feeling like I had any purpose, and it was me sat downstairs in that process of just filming it with no editing. So, I mean, I repeat myself all the time. People have complained about it to me. I do try not to. There is no specific process. I just try and talk about whatever I feel like. Nike said, just do it. Yeah, that's right. I'll be turning 30 in a month and have ADHD along with other mental issues. I thought your videos on ADHD was inspiring, but also threw me... Why did it throw you into a bit of depression? So a lot of people have said that I display ADHD tendencies. And when I looked into it to myself, I do seem to match up with a lot of them. I don't have a diagnosis. But I do get a tendency to have the hyper-focus, which I think I can use to my advantage, which I have done. But it also works against me in many ways as well. Find it hard to stop like ruminating on things, and this might not be ADHD at all, for all I know. It might just be me. Oh, got a bayonet on this one. But as someone who experiences hyperfocus, when I've turned it to, say, making YouTube content, which I have, I just relentlessly do it. I've got the next month... Where am I scheduled up to? I'm scheduled into the next month. I've got all my April videos are done, and I probably made them last month. I'm working on next month's videos. The only video that I made... The video that's coming out on Friday I made a couple days ago. But that's what I'm just making. But that's because I started slow. It might not be the best process. I probably should review it. Adapt and do better as I can. I'm always trying to do better as I can, but I can only do so much. I can only improve so much. I do try. But yeah, my way of thinking can work against me. For instance, if I feel like I've wronged someone, or I'm worrying about something, or I've got some sort of big stress coming up, it's all I will think about. And a game might distract me for a little bit, but then when I try and go to sleep, I'm worrying about it again. Thinking about it. It's on my mind. I'm ruminating. I like to call it a thought loop. I don't know if this is a real thing, but I felt like I coined the term myself. Where I will think a certain thing, like, I messed up today. And then I will think, I messed up today. And then it'll just be a loop. And I'll be stuck in that loop. I can't stop telling myself that I messed up today. I feel like I've wasted my life. I'm always trying my best, but nothing adds up. Routines are hard for me to keep, and I feel like I'm always in a cloud mentally. Well, first of all, you haven't wasted your life. Who told you that what you did was a waste of time? Only probably yourself. The things you've done in the past, they're things you've done. They culminated in who you are right now. And it's not a bad thing. It's just who you are. I've done things where I feel like I've wasted my time. But at the time, that was what I was doing. And my mindset was probably different. I thought he was trying to stab me then. And who is it to say what we're doing is wasting our time anyway? If you think you're having fun, having a good time, or content with what you're doing, then that's okay. It's not wasted time. You might judge it as wasted time now with your current mindset, but what you can do, instead of beating yourself up, think about what would you like to do differently going forward. I've messed up and done things that I wish I could not change, but I wish I would have done different things in the past. But I can only change what I do going forward. And you're not burdening me with your thoughts. You're actually inspiring a useful conversation here. You never know, there might be someone else listening who might find this useful. Some people never mention these things and they only think about them. Well, thanks for joining us today. You actually inspired some useful conversation, I feel. And don't beat yourself up. Just think about what would you like to do going forward. Oh, there's definitely someone there. Someone's booty. Someone's booty. That's definitely a man. No, it's good. If I was going back 10 years, I feel like I would have been incapable of these sort of conversations. So, in a way, it's kind of nice for me to show my own mental progress, as it were. Emotional progress. Perhaps I would have been capable of these conversations, but I wasn't having them with anyone. I might have learnt something about myself at a younger age. I don't know. After this game, I'm going to pop into the kitchen quickly. I think there's something important for me in the kitchen. What are you guys having for dinner today? Wait, that's an enemy? What is your favourite dinner? For a long time, my favourite dinner was spinach and ricotta tortellini with grated cheese on it and pepper. Oh, I love pasta. I don't Just talking about pasta's making me laugh. We're having bacon and tomato grilled cheese with tomato soup. Are you going to dip it in there? Maybe that sounds crazy. Dip your grilled cheese in the soup. That's like some people get one of those like iced coffees and then they might have a sandwich, and I always joke and say, why don't you dip it in the coffee? You are going to dip it in, nice. Does anyone remember watching Friends and having, what is it, Joey made like half a trifle and half a shepherd's pie or something like that? And then I always thought, oh, I wonder what that's like. I think it'd be quite nice. And I remember a sort of a family gathering. There was essentially not the same thing, but there was some meat and some cake. And I said, oh, Rachel made it. Okay. And then I decided I'm going to eat these two things together. And it was too much. Like too much sugar and meat at the same time. It didn't work. What's your favourite drink for gaming? In the past versus now. For now, I like drinking water or a decaf coffee, or if it's first thing in the morning, then I will be having a coffee. In the past, it probably would have been either a coffee, again water, or one thing I liked to drink was neat Jack Daniels, honey Jack Daniels. I went through a whole phase where I drank that. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 5 actually, drinking a bottle of that. And that was a good time. I was considering streaming this game. It's called Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. And I've only ever played that through after drinking a bottle of wine. And it made me cry so much. Honestly, it's the game that's brought me to the most tears in my life. And then I loved it so much. The following week I got another bottle of wine and I played through the game again. Because I like being an emotional wreck. But these days it's mostly just water or coffee. I've never tried the, like, I see people at work drinking it. Is it Gamer Sups or something? It's not like, no, Sneak Energy, that was it. They were putting it in their water. and just having that. I've never tried that. In case you're having a hard time enjoying things like gaming because something else is unresolved that you should be taking care of is going on in the back of your mind. Yes, I have to agree with you. Isn't sneak energy bad? I don't know. I've never tried it. It's just, as far as I know, it's just another energy drink. The next map is called Vodka. Right, I'm just going to be right back to the kitchen. Now it's an eating stream. Cottage pie. Gonna have to get a trifle to eat this with. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what I'm humming, but it sounds relevant to eating food. Highly relevant. Look at that guy. I think he should defend me while I eat some food. Could this be considered a mukbang now? Are we mukbanging? Yeah, here's one I made earlier. Anyone remember that phrase? Was it the show Blue Peter that said that? It was an art show. Here's one I made earlier. Art Attack. It was that. I swear all those sort of art shows. Did anyone watch Smart? I think the presenter from that was always on cocaine or something. I think you have to be able to present kids TV, right? Got to be on something. Because otherwise, how do you maintain being that enthusiastic all the time? Although sometimes where I work is like trying to be a kids TV presenter. And I have to be that enthusiastic. No, but like constantly on kids TV. That's a funny quote though. I feel like I need to print that off. So I can't help it. I get a bit excited when I'm mukbanging. Quality content here for you guys. We are mukbanging right now, mate. I'm not looking at what the hell I'm doing because I'm mukbanging so hard right now. Put your hands up if you're going to hospital this week. Me. That's just a regular thing. On Thursday I've got intravenous medication. My 8 weekly. Never heard of mukbanging. That's like when you eat lots of food. Search it up on YouTube if you want. I had a thought recently about art. The thought that was that art, using the term broadly to apply to games, music, stories, etc., is about sharing human experience. Am I smooth-brained or having realised this at 27, or is that something others think about too? I have weird realisations like that. Like thinking about a word I've never thought about its meaning before, and then I blow my own mind thinking about it. Like for instance, I had this realisation the other day about the word redneck. I never realised that when you think of a redneck, it's like a stereotypical thing of how you perceive a redneck. But then I thought, oh, it means they've got sunburn. It means that their neck is red. And I was like, wow. I was 32 when I had that realisation. That was recently. So I think I'm more smooth-brained than you. Your one sounds quite profound compared to realising that a red neck means they've got literally a red neck. I don't know if this is just... I don't know if it's true. They might not really have red necks, guys. Yeah, that's what I mean. I had that realisation. It's because they work outside. Increases the redness of one's neck because they get sunburn there. I was blown away when I thought of that. Because I just never thought about the word, and I think about that all the time. Like the word, when I think about the word, I just think about the concept of the stereotype, but I never think about literally the two words that I'm reading out. Where'd he go? You cheeky boy. I'm saying it means to me all art, broadly speaking, is about sharing human experience. I think that is really what it comes down to, isn't it? And that's why art is so subjective. All of our human experience is different. A visual identifier. Alright. Guys, I'm just going to camp and eat food very quickly. We'll just mukbang the hell out of this food. What? He can't deserve... he can't deserve to stay. I have to shoot him. What is this? No, come on. You can't come at me. You can't come at a man mukbanging and not kill him. That's ridiculous. I'm basically a free kill. Just want to say, guys, quality content right here. This is what you all came for, isn't it? Not for the deep chat. Not to check out Black and White or check out some Call of Duty. But for this. What a time to be alive, eh? What a time. The time. The time in human history to be eating food on the internet. Stop eating and please entertain me. I'm only 7. Look, you told me I didn't have to do that. Once I've finished mukbanging, I'm going to run a video idea between all of you guys. No, it's not that much there. Because I've got an idea and I don't know if it would work, but the idea made me laugh, so that's why I want to make it. Done. Just got to take my pill. As an old man, I've got medications to take. Just taking my steroids. No, not really. It's an immunosuppressant. Thinking about this has changed my perspective on what it means to be critical of things that other people have made or are making. I used to rely on other people's reviews pretty heavily, and over time I found doing that can make life pretty dull. Drugs. Yeah, so I think when I enjoy art the most is actually when I go into it with no expectations, knowing nothing about it. And that's particularly with video games. But also movies as well. I can find that's a problem if I'm scrolling through Netflix or anything, trying to find a movie to watch. I just end up scrolling endlessly. I can't find something. And then it's like choice analysis paralysis. And if I just pick something and start watching it, I more than often end up just enjoying it. And I think the past few films I've enjoyed on Netflix, I end up searching on Google just because I like to watch reviews after I've watched it. There's like a summary. And then they turned out to be terribly rated movies. So I enjoy supposedly crap things all the time. I know it's a me thing, but it changes my experience. Well, it's almost like you want to contradict what they're trying to tell you. You want to dislike it because this person's told you how much they like it and they want you to like it too. You never watch trailer for films anymore or end of episode previews of the next one. It's always just spoilers. Going in blind's so much more fun. Yeah, it is more fun. So much more fun going in blind. Oh, you only do that if they say you would like it personally. Yeah, I find the best way for me to find a video game is for it to be suggested to me on YouTube, like someone's playing it. And I know within like the first sort of 10 seconds I see it, I'm like, I want to play that. And I have to turn the video off. YouTube can be good discovery system for that. I find it a lot easier of a discovery system than scrolling through Steam, that's for sure. There's just so much on Steam. If we talk about analysis paralysis on Netflix, Steam is a whole nother level. Try and find a game on Steam, it's just there's too much. For that, I struggle to find new games. I have to look up lists like best games of 2000, best games of 2010, best modern games, and then I just sort of look at that list and see if any of them will help me. Your favourite way to experience a video game is a completely new game with friends that have also... Yes! That's like a joint discovery playthrough. I like that as well. That's why it might be fun playing that repo game actually on Friday. Because I haven't watched any videos on it. I've seen screenshots of it. I know there's some sort of crazy smiley face, but luckily I don't know anything else about that game. Oh yeah, that's happened to me with, I think, a couple of games where I've played it with someone who knows everything, and then I'll get told everything what's going on. I'll go here, there's a secret here, there's something over there, and I'll be like, oh, I wish I was just never told anything. I just realised, I swear that song flags me as copyright on YouTube. Last time I streamed Call of Duty, it came up saying, you've been hit with a copyright strike for I could, like, the Red Army Choir or something. Speaking of Warcraft 3, what do you think? What's the plan? Does that sound like a plan to you? A few games of Warcraft 3? Shooting the shit over Warcraft 3? You can play a few now. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Right, folks, we're switching over to an RTS game, which is still an old game, but it's not one that I haven't played before because I've played it a lot. Right, so I need to load up a special launcher for this. And I'm going to have to do... There we go. Right then. So a very short interlude whilst we get ourselves ready for Warcraft 3. How many of you have ever played Warcraft 3 before, or even like RTS games? Or do you hate RTS games? When I talk about RTS games to people who are younger than me, they're like, this looks crap. It's kind of like the game, it's going to become that sort of genre that, oh, that's what your dad plays. He plays RTS games. And that's because we're getting older. You prefer watching RTS games. I've never played a Warcraft game, but I've played a couple of RTS games. Can you speak English, please? Oh, can you not understand me? Am I not coming through clear enough for you? RTS games, you know that, yeah? It's a genre of game called real-time strategy. And it's basically, most of the time, it's like when you control an army. But yeah, I'm terrible at this game, so you're not going to miss out on... You're not going to see some high-octane gameplay here. You're going to see someone fumbling around trying to do something that they're bad at. But that's okay. I've played a lot of StarCraft 2, which is like a space army game. You build big armies, you send them out, they either maul each other because they're aliens, or they stab each other, or they shoot each other. And that's a game where I've got like muscle memory built in for that game. I know exactly where to sit my hand on the keyboard, what to press. And there's something very satisfying about that. Necroscyther says he tried Warcraft 3 when he was younger, but always preferred Age of Empires or Command and Conquer. Did you mention Red Alert earlier, or was that someone else? Because that's one I could potentially do a stream on as well, seeing what that's like as a new player. The only Command and Conquer I played the first one for hardly any time at all, but I played Command & Conquer Generals and Command & Conquer Zero Hour. That's the ones I played the most. And they were my sort of introduction to that. Very enjoyable. It was someone else, but Red Alert 2 is an absolute masterpiece. Yeah, that one went past me. There was something about Command & Conquer Generals that just took over my mind and became one of my favourite RTS games of all time. Real-time strategy, for those of you who don't know what that is. But yeah, if you're just joining us now, we've been streaming for a little while. And we've already played Black and White, so if you're interested in watching that, roll the VOD back. We had some interesting times there in that God game. I like this sort of God genre. It's definitely been iterated upon since. Fable is an interesting game. Not so much for the God aspect, but it's got that morality aspect in it. And you can see how they drew that from Black and White and used that system again in Fable. And it's interesting, we was talking about art earlier. What's the guy's name? The developer called Peter Molyneux. He must have had that sort of God system on his mind for a really long time, and he kind of just kept trying it, implementing it in different ways. And sometimes that's all it is. You've got to try and keep doing it in different ways until it resonates with people, and then finally you're getting your art seen by people. You should do a Fable 1 playthrough. That would be a good game to revisit. I have played it before, but I would like to revisit. And Fable 2, I remember when that game came out, I thought the graphics looked amazing. I thought that the way I described it was, you guys have had a Cadbury's chocolate bar. If you're not in the UK, you might not have had them, but they come in like this purple, glossy wrapper. And I described the Fable graphics as a glossy, I described it as Cadbury's chocolate.
Chicken chaser.
Oh, it's the chicken chaser.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. You're quite quiet.
Chicken. Quiet?
Yeah.
I'm always quiet, Jake. You know this.
I don't know how quiet you are on the stream, though.
I'm loud. I'm almost as loud as you on the stream.
Okay, well then that's okay then. So this is Ben.
What's wrong with your hearing? Hello, everyone.
Jimothy says, "Sup, Ben? Good luck, Ben." I forgot that I'm on push to talk. Sorry, I said Jimothy said good luck.
Thank you, Jimothy. Appreciate it. So what we do? What are you playing?
Should I switch to have an open mic?
Yeah, that way I can tell what you're saying. I can respond.
Yeah, because sorry, I already forgot that I was on push to talk, so it's not working very well.
Are you still on YouTube as well?
Oh yeah, I've kept it open.
I'll keep it in the sidebar.
Warcraft 3. I've got to get used to updating Twitch because you have to update what game you're playing on there, don't you?
I guess you don't have to.
I don't think I can do it on YouTube because I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to the whole world of streaming.
People are here to see you, not Warcraft 3.
Oh, thank you.
Just so you know, I'm here for the Warcraft 3. So, ready up when you're ready.
Okay. I'm ready. Oh yeah, so I was just explaining how I used to see the Fable graphics as a Cadbury's chocolate bar wrapper.
Why?
Because the Fable 2 looks so sort of shiny, and it reminded me of that purple of the Cadbury's chocolate wrapper. It's like shiny.
I kind of know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
can't-
Good.
I actually do, but I can't articulate it.
I just did. It's a Cadbury's wrapper.
It's the way that the Cadbury bar is like shaped as well, and the Fable graphics have like a smooth shapes to them, and the Cadbury's chocolate bar has smooth shapes to it as well.
It just felt like a Cadbury's chocolate bar as a video game.
I really liked Fable 1. I never played Fable 2. I think Fable 2 was the one with the dog, right?
There was a dog. I don't remember.
I remember Fable was the first game to do like, or at least the first big commercial game to do like good and evil. So you actually like look differently if you did good things.
Yeah, I mean, you get horns, don't you, when you're evil?
Yeah, I remember that. I thought that was like such an awesome mechanic when it came out.
And you get special spells as well.
I don't remember that.
My main memory actually from Fable 2 is, what was that show? There was the lady who does the voice actor, who like is your guide. The lady who is the voice actor of the guide. I'm good with words. She was in a show. That's all the explanation you get.
Now, when you come to Jake's stream, what you don't lack is fun facts. The voice actor from Fable was in a show.
She was in a show.
Oh, in a show. Sorry, sorry, she wasn't from a show. What a silly thing. Right, let's Google what she was in.
No, I was about to do that. Okay, I'll let you do the honours.
Thanks, man. I'll be all like, in Joe Rogan, how he has that Jamie in the background.
You're Jamie. Should I change?
Just type in voice actor Joe Rogan.
Should I change your name to Jamie?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Jamie boy. No, this sounds wrong. Ben pulled it up for us.
Fable 1 narrator.
No, it's 2.
Fable 2.
Fable
narrator.
2. No, she's actually a character in the game.
Who voices Theresa? Zoe Wanamaker. What a cool name.
That sounds... Yeah, that's her. That's the person.
Yeah. Trying to find her IMDb. She's not in a show.
I'm pretty
lying.
No, she was in the show. Well, she was a guest star in Red Dwarf.
Oh, it's her. Yeah, she's in Doctor Who as well.
Was she in a sitcom?
She's in Harry Potter. She's the one that teaches them how to fly on the broomsticks.
Oh yeah. What, in the first film?
She was in a sitcom. She was in Teenage... Not
Was it like
Sabrina
My
Teenage-
Family or something? Or one of those sort of shows?
No, she wasn't in that. She was in something to do with witches. It was like a kids' TV show, so they're all on drugs. Maybe she was in My Family or My Parents Are Aliens, like one of those ones.
Yeah, I feel like that sort of genre of sitcom, yeah. What would you call that?
Family.
I was right.
My Family.
Yeah, that's the first one I said.
That is a sitcom. That's like through and through what a sitcom is.
What would you call My Parents Are Aliens?
Like it is a sitcom, but it's like children's TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you.
How many of you guys on the stream have even heard of half of these shows? Particularly My Parents Are Aliens. I'm willing to bet, like, not many. Because that's quite a niche show, right? Oh, what about that show? It was an Australian show, Round the Twist.
Have you ever
Felt like this? When strange things happen when you're going round the twist.
Yeah, mate. I feel like there must be like a really small set. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. We have like shared experiences as a culture,
Yeah.
and like we read certain books in English class when we were younger, and that used to be something where like everyone had done it.
Yeah, but now that's not. It's like becoming an outdated thing. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that not necessarily. Sort of. I'm saying that generationally, these phases go a lot quicker. So,
right.
Rather than it being a 30-year span of people reading the same book, it'd be 5 or 10.
Yeah.
I find anyway. Things update a lot quicker now.
No, I think you're right. It's like the time frame on things is so much smaller. Which
I think it's because it's easier to implement like nationwide updates because of the internet.
Yeah, that's what it has changed everything, hasn't it? The whole sort of speed of everything. Everything's going to be like, you can innovate on things so much faster. People learn about things quicker, but then people move on faster as well.
I also find that like that is probably part of a reason why people find it like harder to connect with other people nowadays. Because if you do find someone that's in your niche that's looking at like a particular topic that you really like,
yeah,
you're going to connect really quickly because you're going to know all the in-jokes, you're going to know like the little things, and like, you know, you're going to be able to have a conversation about it effectively. Whereas in the past, you'd all be able to say, yeah, I read that book, like across like multiple generations. Like even your parents would have done the same thing.
Yeah, like
even TV shows like Blue Peter, that was like such a long-lasting TV show.
And is it even still on?
Die over like a year. Like, oh, I remember Game Theory. That's like a 10-year span of like kids that know that, and now that's gone. So it's going to be something else for the next. 10
Yeah, it does
years.
move fast, and it makes you more of these like social bubbles, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And like if I think about going to like a convention, I could probably make some nerdy jokes that most people at that convention would know, especially if they're our age.
Yeah.
Like you could do like think about like Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings, like those really huge things that everyone knows about and like knows to a certain degree to the references from them. But now I don't know what that is. Like, what is that nerd culture? I guess it could be superheroes nowadays.
But I don't know even that.
Sorry, I'm sort of jumping around quite a lot there, but I think this is a really interesting topic because of the way that we consume media.
Well, because I think that's the nature of the systems and the algorithm where it serves the For You content.
And I don't necessarily think that. I think there are obviously big problems with having an algorithm, which is you don't necessarily decide what you want.
Yeah, that's the For You system. Yeah.
Yeah, they're called recommender systems, so they're basically recommending what they think you would like based on what other people who've liked your things like, right?
Yeah.
But in the past, you'd be subjected to more random stuff. Well, would you? I suppose you would. And then you could actually make a choice of, I like this or I don't like this. But at least you'd be aware of the other things.
Yeah, like ergo, you've subscribed to this channel. But now, say you, just for instance, you subscribe to my channel, you might not even see the videos I put out because they're not pushed to you in the For You page. The YouTube might not see that video is relevant to you, even though you subscribed. It might not get pushed to you.
I am noticing since I joined, we've completely killed your chat.
Yeah, everyone's gone.
Or it's Warcraft 3. I'm going to blame Warcraft 3, not me.
Let's do that. I kind of forgot we was in the queue.
Been in the queue for 10 minutes.
Is anyone even searching? No, there are people searching.
Well, we are grandmasters.
Yeah, we are very good at this game. Very good. We've got a track record of performance.
I'm testing my microphone.
I'm testing mine as well.
Testing my microphone.
Yeah, it sounds like you're really far away. On the toilet. Like Jimothy's on the toilet. What do you call that? The Pepe Poo? Is that a Pepe Poo? Oh, we're in a game.
You just have to say Pepe Poo 3 times.
I'm playing random. I didn't know that. Oh no, I'm undead. I thought I was going to play human. It's altar first, right? Pepe toilet.
I don't go altar first as undead, but you can.
Oh, I've done it.
Cool, cool. What are you doing?
I will go for a Crypt Lord.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
Timothy's been trying to figure out what to play. I thought you wanted
What's
to play. You wanted to play Watch Jake stream. No, what do you want to play? Yeah, what are the options? We'll let you know. We'll tell you the best option.
Yeah, we will.
Oh,
we're masters not only in Warcraft 3 but in option deciding.
I think I need to fast expand.
You need to. Okay, I'll go Huntresses then.
Yes,
so
I want to go here.
Yeah, I like that. We got an orc. Well, his buildings are really far away from his burrows.
Right, get a couple of ghoulies. Gingang ghoulies. Oh! Jinx!
Oh, we've played this game together too much.
The Gingang ghoulies. That was a Warzone thing.
Oh, that's a Gulag reference. The Gingang Ghoulie.
Well, you can't help what the heart wants.
Alright, let's get this gold mine together, yeah?
I'm coming.
Okay, the human's doing pally rifle.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to get more ziggurats.
Abominations work really well against it. Come on, let's do it.
Oh, sorry.
If you want us fast expand in the future as undead, get the blight from the shop.
Oh
Just
yeah,
put it
I
down
forgot
there.
about that. I did do that yesterday.
Oh, that's sick, mate.
Too many options. I do have dinner in a sec. So we're no closer to knowing.
It's actually, I think we're being teased a bit. No options whatsoever. We have to wait until after the break to hear the options.
That is true.
Okay.
I have
Farseer
one
grunt.
massive problem.
Yep.
I don't have any lumber.
Okay. Me neither. If you're doing ghouls only, you should be like spamming them.
Yeah, I kind of was being lax.
Lax?
I was. I mean, I don't plan on only making them. It's my hero. Oh, I'm not creeping enough. So I've got a bunch of acolytes there. Ready. I should get a couple of Gingang ghoulies on the go. Yeah, I'll get another ghoul, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing.
What's your tech like?
I've only just
You're
started.
going for abominations, right? So if you keep getting ghouls, they share upgrades, so that's good. And at tier 2, you can get upgrades for the ghouls to make them actually like valuable still.
Wait, what upgrades? Oh, Ghoul
From
Frenzy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've never got that before.
Apparently it's decent.
So that's like getting fast Zerglings in StarCraft.
Yeah, I mean it makes them tankier.
It says it makes them attack 30% faster.
Damn, it's like Zerglings. I've done such a weird base layout.
Oh, do you know what? I forgot that I need to get a shop. Time of Agility. Do you think we're supposed to go over to their side of the map and take out creep?
If you're being aggressive creeping, yeah.
Is it just always beneficial to do that?
It's hard, longer to get there. You might run into them. Like
I've
there's
just
lots of
run into
reasons
them.
why you wouldn't. Okay, both of them as well.
Yes.
Creeping together at the gold mine. Interesting. I'm gonna check if they've expanded.
Okay, I'm getting more Black Citadel.
They haven't expanded.
They haven't.
Do you reckon they're doing this? Go on, have a check. I'm here.
I'm coming.
Done it already. Maybe up. Yeah, they must be up here.
They've killed everything.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, huge impale.
Try and surround that grunt.
That was so good. He's fighting on his own. This is great for us. Okay, I'm backing up on that.
Okay.
Those chain lightnings were huge. I'm having lumber issues.
I thought I had some, but I've spent it all. I could have sworn I told me to build a hero.
We demand additional lumber.
I need more lumber.
Oh, I've just realised we've got every race in the game. That's fun.
I've broken through to like this with my wood cutting.
Okay, then wood cut on the other side.
Should we not kill them?
They're here.
Where? Where?
Here.
Okay. I'm not near.
Okay. Well, I've taken the creep off him. They're just creeping for days.
Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Should we take out some of these red creeps?
Yeah, I don't know if we're big enough, are we?
We could take this one out. Oh, check
I feel
that.
like 'cause
the
they're
shop.
taking-
The shop.
If they're taking the middle, we should be doing that as well. Otherwise, we're losing out on the middle ones, right?
Let's kill the shop.
Your statues are attacking rather than like healing and stuff.
It says they're healing. Restores
now.
10 hit points.
They weren't at the start.
I didn't even know the statues could attack.
Yeah, if you have them on the same hotkey as your main army and you right-click something, they'll attack rather than do the heal.
Oh. So I should put them on that.
I put them on 2 and just the rest of my army on 1.
Joe says, yo.
Yo. They're trying to do this now.
Well, I've hit low upkeep.
I'm running.
I think we should go for those red creeps. Oh, you're in a fight?
No, I'm not. I'm just taking creeps. Do you have like a spare ghoul that you can just like... Oh wait.
You're right, I should be making ghouls to cut down trees.
We can keep on their expansions. Yeah, they've expanded to the middle.
Oh. That's effectively where my base is, isn't it?
Yep.
But they're only just doing it now.
Yep.
So that's good then.
Yeah, we're effectively ahead, as long as you're using the money.
I've got loads of gold.
Doesn't feel easy, does it?
Do you want some gold?
So I'm healing you. Alright.
Oh, you
Potion
leveled
of
up, okay.
Divinity.
Right, this one.
I don't know what it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm floating a lot of money. Please tell me you need some gold.
Not really. I can start spending if you want. I need lumber, man. Right,
Yeah,
send me money
same.
and I'll use it.
Oh, it's C for Death Coil. There we go, I'll give you that for now and I'll actually try and spend mine.
Lumber.
Wait, we can't attack the dragon?
Why?
Oh, only the statues can.
Oh, you're there. I wasn't even with you. I can kill it.
Do you think we should just go and attack them?
I'm not taking the Sobi mask.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. You might as well take it.
I'll take it.
Yeah. You did kill him. There's one more red pack we can take.
Alright, last one, and then we go.
Okay.
I don't know... Yeah, I need food.
Oh, they're actually attacking me, but I've got a couple of abominations there.
Okay, I'll TP TP on top of them, yeah?
Okay, now.
I'm very late, sorry.
I can't tell what's going on.
I think you're dying.
I am.
These healing... We need to destroy those healing stations.
I'm down to no upkeep.
Okay, it's fine.
Where's all my ghouls? Oh, I've got loads of ghouls.
Okay, we won. Oh, your army's back.
I had loads of ghouls cutting logs. And now I've got way too many statues. I could turn some of them into destroyers.
Yep. Might try and expand off the back of that. So I do want to go to high upkeep.
You do?
Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, I don't have a town portal.
Oh yeah, neither do I. That's a good shout.
I'm just going to head back to the shop quick. Let's pop to the shop. They still haven't expanded here, so they only have one base still.
Right, let's do some assaultment.
Yeah, okay. But where? Like, Orc?
We should probably get rid of this, right?
Yeah, but it's got loads of towers.
I should build a frostworm thing then.
Oh, I see their army. Their army's here. Might come in this way instead. They're putting up towers. Kill the healing wards if you can.
I'm trying, but it's hard to see what the hell's going on. Where's the hero there?
Yeah, I think we back off.
I can steal his mana.
Back off, back off! Leave, leave!
I'm trying.
Just so we're not in the firing range of those towers and stuff. Your destroyers can, if you use their ability, they can get rid of the bloodlust.
Yeah, the devour magic.
Yeah, use that.
Are we...
Fight again, fight again.
Okay.
You winning?
I might have to TP. Yeah, I've got to TP. Who can I sacrifice? Rod of
Your
Necromancy.
abomination's still here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jimothy's off. Cheers for coming today.
See you, Jimothy.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I forgot I could use Moonwell juice.
You stealing my bloody Moonwell juice?
No, I haven't touched it, but I forgot there was an option.
Let's go. Kill that hero for sure. Just chase, just chase. If you've got any ranged units, kill the healing wards and try and absorb magic.
I'm trying to target him, yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Yes. Chase.
Gold mines collapsed.
Right, their expansion. If our gold mines are collapsing, it's time.
Not the main.
No, let's try and get their resources if they're low on. Because I've got an expansion.
You're level 6.
I am indeed. I'm so very ready to fight. Right, don't just die to the towers. Oh, like me! We're about to be sandwiched between the base and the towers.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm dealing with the army behind us. I think... Oh! Yeah, let's go. No, back. Go for the human again. I can't get in there.
Yeah, same.
Let's just destroy the base. Your DK is getting low. Okay, done it.
How's my food so high? Where's all my units? I'm at 95 food, but it doesn't look like it, does it?
You're not at 95 feet, there's no way. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, they haven't expanded the other place yet. We must have won. What's going on? Where are they? Oh, you've got dragons, that's why you're at 95 food.
What, are they like 8 each?
They're a lot, yeah. Where are they?
I've got
They're
one
just sat in the back of the
spider.
base. Don't overextend too much here.
Oh, if only I had mana. I've got Locust Swarm available.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Our power is under attack.
Because they're in the back of the base. Oh, they're running through the back. They're running. Oh, that's a good hit.
A fine hit. I want some mana. Oh no, wait, I just need to use Locust Swarm.
Yeah, I want to see what this ability
There
does
you go,
as
I'm
well.
doing it.
I want to see what the ult of the Naga is.
Oh, what is it
That
called? What did
Tornado. Summons a fierce, controllable tornado that slows enemies' movements. Speed randomly tosses enemy ground units up into the air and damages enemy buildings.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that good, does it?
No, my Locust Swarm looks better.
Can't see it behind this tornado, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, GG.
Oh, we did really well.
Yes, we won. And I was
It's not the
playing
most engaging.
Undead.
Yeah, I think Undead is your race, to be honest.
What, more so than human?
Yeah, you seem like you know the units well enough. You use like a lot of units then.
I've got an idea of a build, but it's only one build.
It seems to be quite quick expandy as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they seemed more our level that game.
Yeah.
I didn't think the human was very good. The human was like a StarCraft 2 player because he kept rallying like units through our army.
Were you
It's
saying
like-
StarCraft players are shit?
They don't focus on the micro. enough.
You saying we're shit, bruv?
I thought the orc player was carrying that with the berserk, with the
Oh, the Bloodlust, yeah.
the healing totems as well. And to be fair, they did nearly win. They had that like fight at your expansion that they nearly won. Right, I can play one more.
Yeah, same. I was planning on coming off after one more. It's funny, it still says play 5 unranked matches. And I've done
Yeah,
0 out of 5, apparently.
If I look at my profile, match history, game mode 2 vs 2. Yeah, all these 2v2s are with you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Would you reckon it says that because it wants you to play them, like, on your own?
We've played 14, maybe.
Oh, what are we going to talk about for this 10-minute queue time? The role of SpongeBob in today's society. SpongeBob? Hey, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob!
SpongeBob?
I can't do Mr. Krabs.
I don't like SpongeBob.
SpongeBob!
Is that your chair creaking?
No,
It sounded like your bones.
it is.
You got the old creaky bone Ben.
SpongeBob, is that your chair squeaking or is that your bone?
Do you think you're becoming Squidward as you get older?
I think I'm becoming more like Patrick, to be honest with you, mate.
More like Patrick? What?
Yeah, I feel like my mental capacity, my mental ability is diminishing as I grow older.
It sure is. I can really tell.
I can't tell if that's a joke or not. But I think it's also like I've lost cynicism since I was younger because I was very cynical when I was younger, and I still am like a little bit cynical now, but not compared to what I was when I was younger.
So you was more of a Squidward then?
In a way, yeah. Yeah.
So,
like
so
a-
you're
like
happier
a-
now?
I don't know if I'm happier, actually.
What were you
Less
cynical
critical.
about?
Less critical of things.
What?
What was I cynical about?
Yeah.
Everything. I just assumed everything was rubbish.
What do you think everyone was out to trick you?
I think you're right. I think I am happier.
I mean, if you're not thinking like that, you must be a bit happier, right?
I think I'm more content with like just existing, if that makes sense.
Sounds like a good space to be.
Whereas like when I was younger, I don't know. This is gonna get into a very arrogant like an arrogant thing to say, but I was always quite good at things. So when other people were doing them, I would always think about how I would do them. And I still do that now, but it makes me very cynical as to like, I don't know, there was always so much that I could have done and just wasn't doing it. Made me like angry, effectively.
What, like you had a potential that you didn't reach or something?
Well, that I had more potential than other people, and if I just like stuck with things that like would have passed. But I don't know, that might be like a bit of like grandiose, whatever it's called.
Yeah. But you did pick up things very quickly.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what do you think you would have wanted to have picked up if you had your today's mind?
I had so many things. Well, I still am in this position of paralysis of what to do.
Yeah.
But like, I think when I was younger, I always felt like I had to be doing it to abuse myself to do things as much as possible, rather than being able to like rest and just enjoy my time. And I think this is like, I think I've reverted back to that. I think I was that from like 14 to 20, and then at university I switched to like, I need to be as productive as possible all the time. And now I've gone back to, I don't need to be productive as possible all the time. Like, and to be honest, you're more productive when you're rested and
Yeah, that is very true.
happy. I don't know, I'm still in the middle of like figuring out this at the moment, and I'm not the best at being able to articulate that's a joke.
I was just waiting.
I know, I'm not the best at articulating how I feel about things. I can articulate well what I think of things, but how I feel is like a difficult thing to articulate, which sounds like a very sort of common man problem.
I guess I feel like almost the opposite way round. Like, I think for me it's easier to say how I feel about something rather than what I think. I don't know. We're in a game now.
Well,
he's called Groby. Oh, I've got undead again.
same for both of us. Ooh, it's a bit rough not being able to build there.
What do you mean?
Can't build on your blight. You've
You
like
can, can't
half
you?
your base size.
You can,
No.
can't you?
Didn't actually check. I just imagined.
I'm
it was
sure
like,
you
oh,
can.
I can. Yeah, I can. I've done it. Prove me wrong. So both of them are going to be in the same spot, so we can't 2v1 someone.
Yeah, so what that kind of benefits defense.
Yeah, I suppose.
Remember, you want to build an open jaw like structure. Oh, I don't need another acolyte, do I?
You could build a scout.
Do you want me to?
Nah, I'll scout. What are you doing here? I'm going to get... Yeah, Demon Hunter's just sick, isn't he?
Yeah, the Demon Hunter is good.
You going for the fastest man again?
I'm not sure. Do you think I should?
Well, let me know very soon, because it will change what I do.
I guess I should, but it depends on what they're doing. Like, what if they're going to rush?
whatever I see here is going to dictate whether I. Okay.
2 barracks.
Burrow coming up. Second farm only just being built.
Hello, Cosmic
Feels
Jesse. What's good? Warcraft is good at the minute. If that makes any sense.
It's all good. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a rush from them, by the way.
They're not going to rush.
Doesn't feel like it.
So
no.
I should get a base.
I am teching, so do with that information what you are.
The game's going well.
Got Blood
We
Mage
actually won a
first.
game.
Yeah, we did. We're also we're just learning the game again after like taking a long break, and sort of just getting to grips with it again. And getting 1 win is quite big for us after like 14 losers in a row.
Yeah, we did lose a lot actually yesterday.
I wouldn't say it's either of our main games. I don't really
What was
play
that?
games much.
Oh, there's a blood mage attacking my. Oh my god, he almost took all of my.
Right, our mana
acolytes
burning
out.
as quick as possible. Surround that boy. Oh, he cancelled it.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I wasted the TP as well. Right, that went really well for us, I think. Nearly didn't, but it ended up going fine.
Oh shit, I did lose an acolyte.
That's okay, 1's fine. Oh, are you not teching?
Am I supposed to?
What are you expanding or teching? Sorry, I can't remember.
I don't know. I was killing some creep.
Let's tech. I think we're too late for the fast expand.
So is this your main game? No. Well, it's kind of one of the games I'm playing at the minute. It's not the main game. The main game. I don't know. I don't really have a main game at the minute.
Jake is currently going through a phase of playing lots of old games to answer the question once and for all: are old games better?
This is one of them.
That's true, actually. This is a really old game. It feels like newer, though, doesn't it? Than 2005 when it came out.
It does. I don't know why.
It holds up so well.
I think it's because there's also things going on with other people playing it on YouTube as well. It makes it feel newer.
It has had a bit of a resurgence recently. They're still just creeping.
So am I. I forgot one of the main things I'm supposed to do, which I didn't do last game.
What?
Like Rod of Necromancy.
Oh, yeah.
And Scarab Beetles.
I wouldn't bum yourself out about, like, item stuff. Get the panda.
No, it's just I should have done it.
Oh, he's gone Blade Master.
I can't upgrade because I haven't got graveyard. There's a Blade Master in the base.
No, it's a mirror image. Don't worry.
Okay. Still does damage though, right? Oh no, it doesn't.
Not until you level up the thing. He's only level 2.
Okay. But he will do damage.
Yeah. Nice. Got level 2 off his grunt. Lol.
What units are you getting?
Bears and Dryads.
Okay, so I'll get the melee.
Well, bears are melee.
But you're going ranged as well. Do you know what I've never got is necromancers?
I'm getting a mix of both, mate. Get necromancers then.
Maybe I will. Wait, what do you mean? You need to build this, man. Don't just walk off.
Why is my lumber so low?
Apparently you're under attack.
Yeah, it's the Blood Mage. He's back. He's coming for you.
No, he didn't go through with it.
Is he seriously just running away again?
Yeah. He's testing if we're actually paying attention. It's all a test.
Do you have lumber?
Got a bit. Do you need to macro? So necromancers.
I have nearly 10 wisps. Okay, they're both tier 2. Oh, I don't know what they are.
What is that? Rune of speed?
Beastry.
Oh, it's just making me run really fast. I should have left that there. Oh, I've got a StarCraft idea.
What's your StarCraft idea?
A ghoul drop.
I don't think that's going to do anything. I love it though. I think you should do it.
I am. Now it feels like I'm playing Terran.
I remember like years ago someone said Undead is the closest to StarCraft.
Oops.
Wait.
I've scouted what they're doing.
Blade Master was going to come and do stuff. Alright, he's getting sanctuaries. It's like casters and stuff.
Ghoul Frenzy, there we go. Have they
bit worried we
expanded?
can attack soon. No, I've been keeping an eye on it.
I wonder what that message was. I saw a message from someone on YouTube. It says redacted.
Maybe that was it.
Right, what should we do? I'm about to do my drop.
Well, before you do that, we should be attacking their front line or something, right? Attack, see if they have an expansion. Attack their front while you drop in their back. I'm not ready for this attack particularly.
I've killed 2 peasants already.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fight here.
I don't think he knows I'm in his mineral line. Oh, stop him, stop him. Yes. You don't want to chase him?
Not over chasing them.
I think that ghoul drop worked out really well. They killed all of his lumber peasants.
What does the shadow do? I bow.
He keeps doing his AoE, but it doesn't go through.
They're on me at the back. At the front, sorry. Oh my god, I can dispel them.
Nice.
Oh, I can't fully dispel it. Wow, these guys really don't feel very good.
No, we was able to smash it. I guess our MMR's finally dropped low enough. Well, there you go.
That felt like two players who haven't played in years.
Or we're just dons.
Yeah, all with dons. Right, I really do have to go now, though.
Alright. I'll catch you later.
Thanks for the games, man. See you soon.
See you
Bye.
later. Right then, guys. I think we're going to end the stream here today. We had fun. We played Black and White. We played Call of Duty. We talked life. And then we ended it with Warcraft 3. So I think it's been a successful stream. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow. And I am planning on potentially doing some Call of Duty World at War Search and Destroy. But what I'd like to do is get some of us on together. Or I could try a new old game, Alice the Madness Returns, because I have that game but I've never played it, so that might be an interesting one. We can ask that question again. Are old games better? But we'll be looking at Alice the Madness Returns. I think maybe I will do that. So if you're interested in tuning into that, then find me on here tomorrow, and I hope you all have a great evening or afternoon or morning, depending on where you are in the world. So thank you so much for listening today, and I'll catch you all in the next stream or in one of the videos. If you want to join the Discord, that is in the YouTube description to stay up to date with when I'm going live. If not, then I'll see you later.